Yeah, it was
Now,
a thing. You're like, Pet sounds louder than usual. Oh right, I never changed the sound of Pet too.
all
No,
right,
no,
Pat's a
you
little
just
You
quiet
were
now. Let me
wrongfully
just make
yelling
him
at me.
a little bit more loud. But you're in thin ice, fucker.
it was just a timing pad because we haven't had time to regulate this one.
I know.
As you
I'm
said,
trying to make
wrong.
my headset work because there's this bullshit where it's just not working, and it wasn't working on Twitch either. But closing everything and then just reopening it fixes it because again we've trapped electricity into a rock and we don't know how to control it. So
Correct.
Well, we
for my
control it somewhat.
I'm just saying for my fucking like headset not working at all. And then I come in going like, "Oh, I got it to work, guys." And Pat's just going, "Eh!" Like that fucking 10,000 decibels. I'm no.
I have to test you.
So
That's not
I
even why
feel
you
like
were
maybe
doing it. You were
63% is still
wrongfully
too
yelling at
low,
me.
It
but
wasn't-
65
it
might be
wasn't
too high.
wrongly.
no,
You made
I,
an
It
assumption
wasn't-
and then
I
acted
wasn't
upon it.
yelling, and it wasn't wrong.
I feel like it was because you
I-
made an assumption there.
I didn't make an assumption. You did it.
All right, so this is the first stream
Okay.
where I'm on the new computer. So, re-downloading the Twitch Studio, it has different default features than it used to have, and it lost certain things that the other one had as options. So, it's just a brand new setup essentially. Like it already has. Like when I first opened Twitch Studio in the past, it didn't have this like, oh, here's a section for your chat. Like I had to fucking figure that out. Now they all just come with a default section for your chat, which I
Why
guess
did
is
you just take
nice.
the Why did you take the chance to operate to OBS?
Man, I'm dealing with too much shit, Pedro. You can't just be going, hey, why didn't you do this? No, too late.
I thought he used OBS.
I thought so as well the first time, because OBS it's free and it's pretty good.
What a lot of people use.
I use, look, man, Twitch. When I started the Twitch streams, Twitch is like, hey, here's a little toolbox for you. So I used it, and it helped, man. It's free. It's been working so far. It's not like I'm editing this shit.
I mean, OBS is also not need for editing, it's just easier to do things there. Especially
Now-
because the best feature for some people is the fact that OBS can also record things. So you can have your stream, and you can record, so if Twitch fucks up and deletes your VOD, you still have it saved.
Pedro, go make sure everyone, go to the stream, make sure everyone's audio is good. Because we didn't do this earlier.
Okay, I guess I'll also test for myself.
It's not help.
So, am I loud enough?
I mean,
You
I hear
sound
you
normally
fine.
loud enough.
But if you're talking about the stream, I don't have it open.
So
Like, Pat can't follow conversations.
Okay, I'm going to mute. I'm going to
I was just no, fuck off. I was listening.
I'm going to
Could've
mute
changed
myself
it.
on Discord, and Pat needs to talk because he was the only one that sounded too low.
Okay, but are you sure you're really shooting ourselves in the foot here? This is our chance to make him be low.
I mean,
Well,
he
no.
was too low even for normal. That's why I'm going to deafen myself just to make sure I heard him from the stream, because it gets a bit confusing after I hear the same voice 3 times in a row.
Do you want me to be indignant?
I mean, aren't you?
That's basically your normal state, isn't it?
That's why I'm asking.
Okay, everyone's fine.
Including me?
I can confirm again, but you were, yeah.
But
Alright.
clearly,
Confirm
I
again.
haven't reached the volume that you all hate.
I never
Oh.
said anything about hating your volume.
I did.
I set you to the volume that I felt comfortable at.
I set you. Oh wait, you're technically lower than the volume.
The most comfortable volume would be like 2% subtitles, but we don't have that power, so.
Okay, I
What
think
the
David
hell?
is technically one of the lower voices, but he's still easy to hear.
Yeah, I
So
don't
unless
know. There's
you-
nothing I can do about that, I guess. Like, I've already told you guys, but just to reiterate for the stream, I fucking went into the audio testing on the computer. It was at default like 94% for some reason, so I brought it up to 100. Ran the test speaking into the microphone. If my mouth is fucking like on the microphone screaming at it, it's like we've registered 75% of the microphone's maximum volume potential. I'm like, why the fuck isn't it picking up my voice? It says on average where I'm sitting now, where the microphone is about. Let's see, that's 6 inches. It's about 1 foot away from my face. I think that's an acceptable distance. And it says it picks up 15% of the volume capacity.
That's bad.
I know, it seems incredibly low. Like, why doesn't it just pick up my voice? But, whatever. We'll see. I'll see how it sounds later, I guess. I've personally set the primary microphone on Twitch to pick up, 15 decibels higher than it should in order to make me louder. Just that.
Fair enough. By the way, about the comments before about you catching lightning in a rock and to make it work, I do agree with Pat. We can control it. I now have a way. No, I have a way to make my computer go faster. I just don't turn it off. You can ask Pedro or Kieran. Every time my computer restarts, for some freaking reason, it gets super slow until it's open for a couple of days, and then it goes back to normal.
But see, that's what I'm saying. You would think our understanding of technology would prevent weird obscurities like that from occurring.
Hell
I mean,
no.
that's the thing. People that actually know computers may be able to explain why that's the case.
I don't know. I've talked to a lot of people, and their answer is usually like, "Oh, that's because of this particular thing happening here." I'm like, "So why does it do that?" And they'll go like, "Oh, you're asking too many questions, buddy." Look, man, it just does that. Shut the fuck up and accept that as an answer.
That's kind of every time I try to ask someone who understands computers, that's really what I get.
Sure, we can understand that Joe's computer is slower because, for example, it probably isn't. I'm just saying that it could be that his processor has a slow warm-up time or something, and it requires that time to fully get to an acceptable temperature to do something. And then when you're asked, but why is it slow? That's when you get told, fuck off, buddy. What does Bomber's Eyes do there, Kieran?
Lets people throw shit further, and it does stuff to splash weapons.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. My thought was just your eyes were explosive, and I'm just bro, I don't remember this spell, but I...
While this extract is in effect, you increase the range of any thrown weapon by 10 feet. In addition, you receive a +1 insight bonus on attack rolls made with thrown weapons.
Alright, so before we start the game...
grabbing it because someone wanted it.
To talk stupid shit, the people in my Exiles Guild were talking about anime, so I jumped in. And one of the things some guy said is Oshi no Ko has the greatest first episode of an anime I've ever seen, and he's telling people to watch it. And he said some stuff... Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Where I go to look it up, I'm like, I can't find Oshi no Ken, I found this fucking idol thing. And he's like, that's what I said, Oshi no Ko. And I go, oh, it's an idol anime. And he's like, yeah, no, it's really good. I'm like, I guess. And I open it, and then it's you've watched 1 second out of an hour and a half. I'm like, this is no damn fucking first episode. You're telling me to watch a movie.
I've also been hearing a lot about it, which is now... I was actually right now trying to understand what's the plot, because I keep seeing things where I was okay, the fuck is it about?
I will spoil the plot for you, because I could not finish watching it, because 7 minutes in, I tell him, I don't like any of these characters. He's like, it gets better. And then 14 minutes in, I go, I think I know what the plot is, and I hope I'm wrong. And then 14 and a half minutes in, I go, I was not wrong. The plot is this doctor is a fan, an otaku or whatever you call the idol, worshippers of this 16-year-old girl who's part of an idol group. He's a gynecologist. She gets pregnant and goes out to the country to hide this fact, and he ends up being her doctor. And this sounds like it could be a really interesting story, except ultimately is... you keep having some people... Yeah, shut up, Pat. You keep having some people in the background talk about how if they die, they could be reincarnated as the child of an idol, and wouldn't that be so grand? And so one of her weird stalkers finds the doctor, goes oh, are you her doctor? And the guy's just how do you know she's here? And he chases after him, and the guy kills him. And so he is reincarnated as one of the twins of the girl. And it's even worse because he has full memories of his backstory. It's full on isekai. and as a baby, he can talk to people. And I
That's
just
not. That's not Isekai.
Yeah,
That's
That's
reincarnation.
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 Isekai
Oh,
means
fine.
another world.
It's
Same
sorry.
same world.
Sorry, you're right. It's not an isekai, but it's still really stupid. And also, I didn't really pay much attention to it. I stopped watching like 30 minutes in, and really I stopped watching 15 minutes in. Everything else was just me hitting the arrow key to get 10-second glimpses of things. I think
people
his
said-
twin sister is the 12-year-old girl that he treated that died, and I didn't like him from the beginning because it really did set him up to be like a lolicon. But I mean, it's Japan, so I should just accept that a 30.
How?
He had this thing where he's like attracted to 16-year-olds. Like actually though, like they set it up where he says like a little sad story, but there's a lot of like interjections of like the characters being like, so if this 16-year-old asked to date you, would you? And he refuses to answer and things like that.
No, I will say.
Okay, that's just
Fine,
Japan.
I will say
Like I
this.
said, it's just Japan, but it
No.
still rubs me the wrong way.
I'll say this in its defense. People say it gets a lot better, and it's also currently number 1. So it has to be doing something right.
But see, that's the
No,
thing, though.
that doesn't mean shit.
I was going to say,
Being
that's
number
the
one
thing, though.
doesn't mean it's doing something right.
A lot of people have shit taste in anime. Because I was talking about, like, because some other guy was talking about, like, I'm looking forward to No Game, No Life. And I'm just like, why are all these animes, like, so popular that have, like, incest or lolis in it? And then the guy's just like, you don't know about the Dark Trio? And I'm like, what the fuck is the Dark Trio? And as I'm Googling, he goes, Chainsaw Man, Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm like, what the fuck? These aren't really dark shows. I mean, Chainsaw Man's maybe a dark world, but I wouldn't really call these dark shows. These are just shonen mangas done right, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm trying to think because I've been reading mangas. Like, it is technically dark, but it's not the darker it could be.
The third one is Hell's Paradise. I haven't seen that, so I can't say.
No, that one.
I think I've heard the name, but I don't know much
Yeah,
about it.
that one is a bit harsher than the other one.
I don't know, but like I was talking about, like I don't really view Jujutsu Kaisen as like cynical. Like I think it has a good story. Like the main character of Jujutsu Kaisen is your average shonen protagonist that's like, I'm gonna do the right thing. Like I feel like him and Luffy have similar personalities in that regard. You know what I'm saying? Like it's the shonen protagonist personality. You do the good things.
I guess
not. I don't agree with that.
All right, go on. What you got?
No, Itadori, I believe he is a lot more grounded in the sense that he heard something. Like, I do believe he has the similarities. Like, he heard something when he was little, and he kind of based his personality around it. In the sense that you should be helpful to others, so people are there at your end. That's essentially all he's trying to do.
Yeah, but I don't know what you mean by grounded, because my man just ate like a fucking demonic finger on like the fucking whimmiest of whims. Like, I understand why he did it.
To
like,
die or to not die?
Cool.
Yeah.
Is that a whim?
I don't remember him being told he was going to die if he didn't need it.
No,
he was fighting something he couldn't beat.
He was literally getting killed by a demon.
He wasn't told that. He was, in the position to where if he didn't do something, everyone would die.
Yeah, because it's the thing like,
the whim is he didn't want to fucking die.
The creature.
It was the thing of, this finger is like a demonic one. And,
the creature was going to get the finger, and if he didn't do anything,
it's literally kind of the point that the creature was talking about, like getting the finger in front of him, and he like couldn't use his arms anymore, so he caught it with the only thing he could.
All right, my memory might be bad, but
it's also the thing of like, cursed spirits can't die unless you have energy, and it's just like, well, I don't have energy. It's like, okay, well, the finger gives energy.
My general vibe from watching the series of him is he's just your general like happy-go-lucky kind of guy.
Oh well, yeah, he's definitely an optimist.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's not. If I'm remembering correct, it's not even close to Luffy level. It's more a.
I didn't mean he was literally the same as Luffy. I just meant that they have that shonen protagonist energy. Like, I don't want to say he's like Goku and have you guys argue like Goku is stupider. Like that's not the point I'm trying to make. I just mean like they all would be in the same situations choosing to do the same thing.
I think comparison, Naruto.
Yeah, more like Naruto
is a better comparison.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially probably more Shippuden.
Yeah, I was also
I mean, yeah,
asking the
more
guy
older.
talking about the Dark Trio, like, why isn't Demon Slayer a Dark
Ju-
Trio? Like, Demon Slayer
Demon
is, I
Slayer
think,
is
written.
definitely darker than
Yeah.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Yeah,
Just
that's what
like-
I was saying. And I was like, is it not considered a dark shonen because they have cute
Mm.
moments involving his like sister being a little chibi thing that runs around and makes everybody smile? Is that what prevents it from being dark? Because there's a lot of scenes in that anime where she's just like a baby form and they're just patting her head constantly.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll kind of say, I think Demon Slayer and Jutsu are in more of an equal standing. It's just I think is Jutsu is a lot less animated than Demon Slayer.
Yeah, the guy I was talking with, he constantly was saying like, "Oh, I could say something to win the argument, but I'd be spoilering it." So I'm like, "All right," because we're in this fucking guild chat with 200 fucking people. I'll just wait to see if you're right. All right, man. So maybe it's something in season 3 or whatever is coming up next. Is it season 2? Are we going into season 2?
Season 2.
Jujutsu
Okay.
is season 2. No, but I do. Jujutsu does get a lot heavier.
Yeah, but like,
I mean, no,
does that?
I
I was gonna say, like, does the world being cynical change the message though? Like, because I still view it as like, if the world is bad, but you put Superman in it, constantly doing the right thing, the message is still not cynical. You know what I mean?
I understand. I do believe it's more the point that it challenges it harder.
Hmm.
I think that's kind of the point. Because, for example, Berserk is a super dark show, but the message itself is different. Like, I don't think that's the message as to be cynical. I think that the consequences for the people living in the world have to be dire for something to be dark.
I mean, I guess I was thinking like Dragon Ball is in a cynical show, and the world fucking blows up a few times in that episode. The very fact that they can just wish people back, I guess, is what prevents that from being seen as dark.
I mean,
Yeah, in Dragon Ball, since they introduced that literal things like, so there's no consequences as long as someone wins on the good
Isn't there
side.
a limit on how many times a person can be resurrected?
they fixed that.
Yeah,
They
changing
that
of
when they went to
dragons.
Namek.
No,
I'm pretty sure that was a scenario of like, well, we need to kill Goku a third time, but that was the limit. Oh,
And
just
then
make the dragon better.
when they brought what they bought Dende is like, Dende, can you fucking do the upgrade on the Dragon Balls? Like, sure.
Oh yeah,
Bro,
remember that
you guys are
thing?
running tier 1 Dragon Balls? Y'all weak. Can't
Yeah, I don't
believe
remember
you beat
that there is
Frieza.
the... Because there's 2 sets of Dragon Balls, or there were 2 sets of Dragon Balls. I think the
Didn't one
ones
of
on
the, I
Namek
thought the
were better.
first, I thought the first set fucking died or something when Kami
Yeah,
died.
Kami fused with Piccolo, and Kami was the one who maintained the Dragon Balls on Earth.
The thing, this is the thing, Dragon Balls, or like things that some people, especially the Namekians, could just make.
Be right back.
And in
One second.
Super,
Well,
yeah,
I thought
and
the
in-
Namekians lost the ability to make them. Like, it was something they used to be able to make, and then they couldn't anymore, and that's why the ones that they had on their planet was so special.
I mean, there is a specific clan that could make them. It's just that I do believe they were hunted down at a point. It's kind
Yeah,
of
those poor albinos.
yeah, dead all of them. No, but the point is, super retcon this in the sense that, I mean, it didn't retcon it. It made it so the handiwork that they have is from the knowledge of the Super Dragon Balls.
Mm.
That's what
By
they
the
call
way,
them. Hmm?
Hey, Drew, can you hear my fan through the stream? Do I have to make that lower?
Let me check.
Because I can hear it through my headset, which made me think maybe my mic's picking it up.
We're not hearing it.
Alright, I mean, that should be fine then. Just,
We're
you
not-
could imagine a fucking, you go to look at a fucking 5-hour stream of us playing D&D, and just in the constant background, you just hear...
We're not even hearing it when you talk. So
I don't believe they're... I'm pretty sure I was hearing my fan from my computer, not yours.
Good on us, then. So as you were saying, Joe, sorry to interrupt. Just figured 20 minutes, and I should probably check this.
yeah. it's more the Super Dragon Ball kind of things. Is that they're the original ones that are planet-sized Dragon Balls that each are in different universes. Like one of them is never in the same universe as the others when they spread, and they are essentially Dragon Balls on steroids, where they can make anything you want without limitations. Real. I think the only limitation kind of thing is shit don't work on Xeno, because fuck you.
Which one's Xeno?
He is the Almighty.
The child universe guy.
Oh, the fucking thing that Goku pressed a button for and it just duplicated him?
No. He gives him a button that'll call him whenever Goku presses it. Goku presses it, and he goes like, well, "I'm already here."
Yeah. And he's also the person that, with the wave of a finger and twist of his dick, he'll destroy your universe real quick. It's really not great.
Man,
they just made
I still
Super
really
God.
am hurt that fucking fan comic wasn't real.
Yeah. That fan comic was really like the only thing that could save, because now we literally have but this is the thing. This is what they made David, for it to not to be a target to Goku. He doesn't fight. Cena doesn't fight. It's so fucking weird. That's how they did it.
I guess. I mean, if they just made it so he could fight, Goku should just die every time he fights him, and that's just you think that would be the ultimate excuse to have Goku never stop training?
What do you mean? He hasn't stopped training yet.
Yeah, but Beerus had that whole fucking fear that Goku was going to stop training if he met his like supposed limit of something like there was no one to challenge him kind of idea. So if that was like the thing they really wanted to go with, they could have just. Yeah, I know Goku doesn't stop training, but there's I'm trying to think of a good way to word it. Like Goku doesn't get stronger unless there's someone stronger. You know what I mean? Like in his years of training, he kept training so he stayed consistently strong, but he didn't get stronger as like a radish farmer, right? Like his power level didn't shoot up.
He didn't try hard enough.
Right,
He
that's what
didn't
I'm
almost
saying. Like,
die times enough.
like radish farmer Goku who had defeated all of his foes past. He didn't get weaker. He did that D&D thing I do, where it's like if you keep training, you don't take age penalties. So you know he stayed the same level and everything, but he didn't get stronger from his training.
Dude,
think
go
that's-
for Goku.
To be fair, Goku usually when he gets stronger from training, they have like whole year-ass time skips where he did nothing but train.
Yeah, I mean, now I'm just imagining the fucking memes. It's like, see, you survived cancer. You're real strong. And just like, hi, I'm Goku.
Hey,
Wasn't
it's
cancer?
Goku.
Wasn't cancer one of the fucking things that beat Goku? Heart disease.
It a heart disease,
It was an heart attack, not cancer.
Born with a fucking heart.
So far, the
defect.
biggest weakness of Goku are just diseases. Because in Super, he just starts having.
I really
This
like
big bag.
I really like the way Team 4-Star did it, where it's just like all of Goku's eating habits is what gave him the problem.
I mean, that would be fine, but he had to have a weak heart from the beginning, David, because all Saiyans eat like that, according to them.
Yeah. You think they would have given him like a brain problem instead of a heart problem? Like the dude did like fall on planet Earth and conk his head.
That's the thing. They cannot give a problem to something that doesn't exist.
I mean, I think that would have been a fair way to explain how Goku is considered so fucking stupid in canon too. Like in the actual universe, Goku isn't exactly the brightest bulb. He's not
I
as
think that
stupid
just
as
comes from the
4-Star.
fact that I'm pretty sure the only reason for this that, like, the person that found was like, you're going to learn how to kick, nothing else, and that's his philosophy for the rest of the life.
I mean, I'm trying to remember, is Goku even like considered a battle genius, or is he just really fucking strong?
No, I mean, by human
I don't remember
Every time
Goku.
every time a Saiyan comes back from the brink of death, they get stronger.
Yeah, but that doesn't. I'm talking about his wits. Like, does
Yeah.
Goku actually fight smart, or does he just fight fast and strong?
Okay, so Goku was considered a battle genius in the sense that he could pick up techniques fairly easily when it
You're
was a
right.
child. In
You're right. Yeah,
Z,
he pulled up Kamehameha out of fucking nowhere. You're right.
yeah,
Hey, he managed to
not
like 5 tries.
not only that, in his first fucking challenge, he is fairly smart on how to beat flying opponents and shit like that. Kind of the point. It's Z's like nothing of that anymore, only power.
Yeah, I mean that's part of the problem with Z because I was thinking like his picking up of the Kamehameha wave is different because in Z like everybody fucking just does that where it seems like an obligatory thing you get when you're strong enough. So it's like everybody gets Ki Blast. That's all the Kamehameha wave is, right? It's just a big Ki Blast.
Mm,
Yeah, I believe it's just different ways of for how much
I'm
force
pretty
does it
sure
have,
it
how
was
easy to channel it,
explained
stuff
in
like that.
Dragon Ball, but I didn't
Yeah.
watch a lot of Dragon Ball.
I did
Alright,
watch
I believe it's all
Dragon
basically
Ball.
key. It just changes how you use it, basically.
It's
Is the Kamehameha still in Fortnite? Let me alter this auto question fill in.
No, the Kamehameha wave, I do believe it's more of a like focusing of key in directions instead of the quick bursts that the key volleys normally are.
Okay. According to this, as someone goes, why is a Kamehameha different than a normal Ki Blast? Well, first off, it's named after a Hawaiian. Okay. You got blah 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 blah. And someone says it took Roshi 50 years to master. That's how it's different. Shut up.
Damn straight.
The Kamehameha, whilst being a basic Ki Blast, is very powerful, and the average DBVZ verse human wouldn't be able to control their Ki. Thank you for this English, man. Look how hard it was for Gohan to teach Videl how to fly. Do 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 do.
Man,
One of the main differences with the Kamehameha is being able to control the direction it moves. Most other blasts seem to be straightforward. Keyword most. Yeah, because like the Destructo Disc is just a weird Ki Blast thing too, and you can just Frieza controlled it with his finger. He just fucking lobbed that thing around.
Was
okay.
his a Destructo Disc?
Yeah, Frieza stole the Destructo Disc because before the Destructo
Wasn't
Disc
it
was
a
like
different thing?
before the Destructo Disc like went through like fucking everything, and Frieza was like the first person to like survive it from Krillin. Or
Well, yeah,
something.
the point was that it basically fucking destroys anything it touches. It's just very obvious when you fucking do it.
Yeah, but they changed that to make like Frieza go, "Oh, he's so tough that he survived it," and then Frieza stole the technique immediately, and that's what I was thinking of was how at a certain point everybody just steals techniques from one another. Like
I mean,
even Krillin's like final flash thing, his like special bald power became
What?
something other people started using.
That's not what it's called, but yeah.
you mean
What is it?
solar flare?
Solar flare, whatever. What's the final flash?
Which wasn't Krillin's, I'm pretty sure, because it was
Yeah,
Tien's
yeah.
first.
Oh, was it Tien's first?
That was in
Yeah,
Dragon
the
Ball,
bald man.
wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was like in
That's-
Dragon Ball Original.
That's Vegeta's Super Saiyan 2, like last ditch move was the final flash.
Damn, they just be making up names that I can't keep straight.
No,
Like,
Final Flash is something from Vegeta.
what's
That's- I
Piccolo's
just fucking said that.
what's Piccolo's ridiculous drill beam attack that I keep calling the nail gun?
The Makon Kosopo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the Makon Kosopo.
Makon Pucka, special drill beam.
Yeah,
Otherwise known as the Special Beam Cannon.
yeah, the special beam cannon. I way prefer nail gun.
Nail gun. It's like, oh, it's good.
Because Team 4-Star really did revitalize the Dragon Ball series.
Correct. I literally told my cousin, because we had this conversation last week, and he said that Super really disappointed him, like, Z was so much better, and I looked at him, you can't just say that, because they're about the same fucking thing. The problem is you watched Abridged.
I was going to say like you should have turned him in like who voice acted Goku, and he was like Takahata. Like,
I mean, because the people who watched Abridged became spoiled, so anything new that comes out of Dragon Ball is like, this story is shit. What happened?
I mean, it depends on what abridge you watch. Too. Some abridges are garbage, and I can't believe they have like
No,
more than
I
one
mean
episode.
the
Let's talk about the
abridged.
OG one.
Yeah, I mean the abridged from Team 4-Star.
Oh, you mean is it really the abridged? I don't even think that was the first abridged show to come out. It was just
No, it's not the first, but it's the better one.
yeah, it's the best abridged that's around. Probably. I'm just giving free fucking advertising to these guys. Go watch them instead of us. All right. So
For real, you should.
and then when you realize that they haven't produced a new episode in 5 years, come back to us. All right. So
After watching all of their.
who hasn't though? All right. So
Hi.
There.
what you haven't seen
Oh,
it,
yeah.
Pedro?
Nope.
All right, let me just disconnect him. All right, so he can go watch the show. Damn, you watched all those episodes fast. What'd you think?
Eh.
Okay, now kick him from the street.
Joe's like, you have chosen death. All right. Okay, so you guys are going to Oryx. You're crossing the line. Was there anything you guys wanted to do before you left? I think I wrote a list of things for you guys that you should do, but
I think the important one was give the papers to fuck over Waffle King.
oh yeah, you give the papers to you plan on giving the papers to Totally, right?
Did we ever decide exactly how we're going to do that part?
Well, who
I
are
I
you
think we
giving the
did say
papers
that
to?
it was going to be through the military, just because they have the connections.
Yes, and our superior officer would be the one to give that to.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I understand what Pedro's saying. You don't have to give it to the person that's directly ahead of you in line. You could just give it to like a. I really just want to call them secretaries, but I mean that's pretty much what they are. You just give it to like the paperwork dudes.
Mhm. I mean, I guess we can present it to Totally and then leave it with the secretary.
All right.
The people of my caucus need
So
Need
as
drug
having a
control.
health crisis.
yeah, I can only imagine that Ingram's paper is just like the people of my caucus should not suffer such disrespectful blights upon the blah blah. You want the people of my caucus to be without blemish. For what is a my caucus citizen if not sleek and strong? Just constantly riddled with that, right, Ingram?
Yeah, I'm
There's-
writing this on the train as I'm looking at like a fucking portly man. Like,
You're saying that now, just imagine that Ingram is going to be the first person in this world to invent PowerPoint.
We're just
Probably.
gonna
Kieran,
go by and we're gonna like I blow up your waffles with my mind. He's
Yeah.
like my
blows up
fucking
pancakes with
waffle.
wine. My fucking
you
pancakes.
fuckers didn't answer my question, goddammit. What other
Yeah, I
spells
was-
do you want?
I was gonna
Dimitri
ask, Kieran, what exactly do you want your fucking little dissertation paper to ban exactly?
I don't want it necessarily to ban things more than I want it to.
Control substances.
Detailed that if your
Yeah,
waffles
I want it to
contain
have, like,
beetle
a fucking-
farts that you won't.
Oh,
that
you wanna,
Beetles
like-
are a main ingredient that
you-
that should
are
be
you-
specified.
Are you like asking for people to introduce the like nutrition breakdown that has all
Yes.
the ingredients on it?
I'm basically trying to put forward a nutrition label so this guy either gets fucked or leaves. Like, he has to either tell people what he's putting in his shit, and they have to then decide if they want to keep having it, or, like, it would be like, these are things that could be considered normal. I'm a doctor, I'm basically a nutritionist. These things can be considered normal. Anything out of this, like, normal sort of benchmark of things that are commonly used in my caucus need to be investigated.
Put a
Fair
label if
enough.
you're using exotic ingredients. You need to put a big, red sign mentioning like
Okay.
warning.
Now,
Yeah.
I,
And
we-
anybody
we
that
can-
doesn't fill out this paperwork is gonna get like a fucking not. Oh god, what's the word? Like
Fine.
a fish. I guess
Now-
a fine would work, but he's getting money hand over fist.
Yeah, but so this is something that we got to discuss. We can do a rollback on this. Like, you can say you've discussed this already because you've had the time to like write your paper and everything. But what are you
Mhm.
going to do that like they haven't already in terms of like coming to a clash with various restaurants and like products that want to be like, no, we don't want you to investigate our materials because we use secret ingredients, and if everybody knew, they would just make their own Coca-Cola, that kind of shit. Because
I mean, it's gonna be the thing of like, I guess.
like let me use an example. If you go to KFC, can you find out what the 11 secret herbs and spices are? I mean, probably, but you know what I mean. Like people try and keep certain things secret.
it's the case that like
I mean, we can
it
do
would have
what
to
we
be
do
a
in this
case by
world.
case basis. Like for the things like it could be a thing of like we demand that this happens. If a company has an issue with it, they can appeal with an explanation on why these things need to be hidden. Like, we're the fucking military. We don't give a shit about telling people, like, your business secrets. Like, they need to come and appeal, like, this is why I need this to be secret, and this is what it's supposed to be doing. It's not harmful to anyone. Like, it can be like an in-person, like, send a representative to tell us what this is. We're not gonna make you put it out on the public if you need it to be hidden.
We can
Like-
also put it to the way that there is like a way to report such things, but if you appeal and the report is said is proved wrong, the other party would be the one to be sanctioned.
Interesting, because I am thinking of it in like the the classic patent office thing stolen kind of way, where people don't want to explain how certain things are made because they fear that their ideas are stolen, because it's the thing that happens.
Mm-hmm.
Like if I asked you who made the radio, I could get two different answers.
I guess, but it's sort of the thing of like the point is that the military like isn't out to fucking make a KFC chain. They're gonna
Yeah,
fucking
but
send like a
That's what I'm
secretary to be
saying.
like,
Is even if you send a secretary out to like investigate the thing, going, they won't steal it from you. Nothing stops from the idea that this guy now knows the secret ingredients and will go to somebody and sell that information to some guy to make
I mean,
under the table
well,
money.
the point is that
that's
then there would also need to be like difference in legislature in the military that like the people with this job, like that is a direct like dereliction of duty if they do this shit.
Oh, yeah, I know,
Don't
I know.
create an NDA.
Guys, do
But
do you
people
un-
would still do it.
do you
I
guys
know,
no.
but it's the point of we have these measures in place so
I-
that like you do not do this.
I have
I'm
a
just saying, like,
suggestion.
Sorry, just let me finish, Joe. Like, patent offices did the same thing, where a patent office worker sets up like an oath not to steal the things that they're supposed to patent. And there's
I get it.
constantly cases of people doing that. But you wanted to say something, Joe.
I suggest we put out this legislation with more legislation. Let us also invent copyright.
That's actually a genius solution. I like that.
Yeah, I guess that could be like, and working. I
It's
guess
you're
yeah.
writing it, and I'm like, can you just like,
Now,
if you
Kieran,
made
did
thi-
you... Oh, sorry, Joe. Go ahead.
yeah, it's like if we made a thing that gave you ownership over ideas.
I mean, I guess it would work.
Now, Karen, did you want this to be something that you present at the same time, or did you would you think your character foresees this issue, or do you want to come back, realize that it's not
It's
being
something that
pushed
we've been
because it's...
speaking about for multiple days. Like, if I've had days to think about it because I was alone for that time when I was doing like the fucking the doctor work, then that thought would have come up. Like, yeah, even like it would have been the case of like, well, I mean, if I could just
Now,
hide the fact that I did it, I could make money hand
To
over
be
fist.
fair, you've had real weeks to think about this being a problem. I don't
Yeah.
think it's occurred to you until I brought it up. But you could
Sure.
say your character is smart.
I'm not a
You?
20-inch fucker.
Yeah,
Also,
that's fair.
we did not spend weeks talking about this specific thing.
Exactly.
been-
He spent. It was a choice between, oh man, this guy's got a fucking gunshot wound I gotta close, or man, I really want to fuck over that Waffle House.
And you seem to have chosen the Waffle House.
Yeah.
To be fair,
can
he's
do-
good enough
It's the
to
case
fix
of I
the
can do
bulletproof-
both at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I still get to think about the Waffle House while I'm fixing the man up.
I just
You're
imagine
playing
like
DDO,
bashing someone
Kieran,
up,
you're
like,
telling me? You're not thinking of Waffle House when you're playing DDO?
No, I'm normally playing it with people. But I
Fake
don't also
gamer.
play it that much.
Also, I do like the idea that you're moving a bullet off someone. It's like, do you prefer waffles or pancakes? What? No, never mind. It wouldn't work.
Never mind, that wouldn't work anyway. It was a silly idea.
And the guy's like, is this from blood loss? Am I having hallucinations?
Also, the
Alright.
case that even if I didn't think of it on my own, when we come to fucking have a conversation, like we're gonna be able to, I don't know, if I'm just spending my entire time while we're traveling writing, then even then I could be like, okay, then I guess I'll get to work on this copyright. Copyright.
Yeah, copyright.
Copyright. Alright.
Alright.
I don't know if you want like a separate rule for that sort of thing.
Yeah, give me a separate roll for the copyright. If you, you've already used the one reroll you had on rolling for the multiple days of making the first thing of a nutrition label, right?
I mean,
What
that's
do
a
you mean?
When you first made the legislation roll on making the paper to fuck over the Waffle House, you used your
I
inspiration.
probably
reroll.
did.
So
It's
if
something
you're
that I
doing,
get to do every day.
I was
So
going to say, but if you're making this paper over the course of several days, I don't know if I should let you do it on both of the checks since they're going hand in hand.
I mean, I don't. I guess.
I mean, just roll it, and if we feel it's convincing, we do it now, and if not, we can do it
What's
later.
one second,
be
I
right
was
back.
wanting to look on something
Okay.
else. Investigative mind. How long does that shit last?
Not that long.
I know it doesn't last days, but if I'm
so I
for
believe you
most
can
of
assist
it,
on this, correct?
Yeah, we can assist
Probably.
on this.
Yeah, you can assist them.
let's see.
Okay.
Assuming
And
you
everyone
guys
has at least
would've.
one drink.
10 minutes per level. So I guess like depending on how long I'd be working at it, I could buff myself with fucking investigative mind and get 4 of those a day, and each of those are 70 minutes.
I mean, technically, you work on it as long as you want to. Like,
I
if
guess.
if I was writing a paper, I could technically just crank out like 15 words a day.
Sure. What I'm getting at is like, for a day that we're just traveling and I'm doing shit, I could just prepare 4 investigative minds and like, oh, I feel this
Yeah.
stupid coming on. Let me fucking knock back my drink. Because the other thing that I was using to research haunts isn't on the same spell level. So I can still do the thing when I was researching haunts for like, those were however
Dude,
fucking long Paragon search lasts.
Your poor boy Ingram is just in the back of a van doing 15 things going insane.
Yeah. I was just like, yeah, whatever. When this is done, I'm never
Okay.
gonna have to write
Do
law again.
Do it.
This is why I didn't want to fucking be a goddamn lawyer. So
You're
I'm
so good at
effectively
it.
still getting the same thing where I can roll twice and take the higher. I'm just not using inspired now.
Do it.
So what is my linguist?
Wait, isn't your reroll thing the inspired?
My reroll thing is inspired. Investigative mind does it does the same thing, but it's only for appraised knowledge, linguistics, or spellcrafts.
Okay. I think I understood that. I'll see what happens.
I can
One-
look up the spell.
same-
Here's the spell. Your mind is able to correlate information effectively. When attempting an appraised knowledge, linguistics, or spellcraft check, you can roll twice and take the higher result.
I see.
If you have an ability that allows you to roll twice, you cannot use that ability and this benefit on the same roll. The spell's discharged once you've used its benefit a number of times equal to your caster level. So it's like anytime I run into a roadblock, I fucking...
You found a way around what I wanted to say you've already used.
I can't use my ability, then
Fair
I'll use
enough.
the spell.
Look, man, the
I
spell
found
does
another-
it. It's fine enough.
Yeah,
Keep
I
going.
found...
That's
and
where
I
I
don't
was
think I
confused. I thought you were saying, like, I'm going to reroll anyways. I'm like, that's not what I said.
No.
No, this spell
I'm
just
gonna
does it
use
for you.
this
Fair
spell to
enough.
reroll.
You win.
I win. I need it.
You've beat D&D. You can go home now.
Well, guess what? I didn't beat it hard enough. Fucking here's why.
You say that, you're going to roll natty.
Yeah, well, that's why I got to
Twitch
roll
natty.
twice. Let's see. Linguistics is 14, so it would be the... So it would be... wait, I just fucking closed this. Was it the better result, or is it... Yeah, you roll twice and take the higher, so it's... 2d20k1 plus 16 plus d8 plus 1.
Yeah.
It's not bad. I
30.
mean,
Yeah,
rolled
I mean, it's
17
pretty
into an 18.
I mean, yeah. I rolled high.
Kingston's helping. How about you, Grak?
I don't think that's.
I mean, it's something you can't help on unless you're training, right?
I think
We all
everybody
have-
has
Yeah, we have-
linguistics trained
Yeah,
because you won
'cause-
Morse code.
Oh, yeah. So
Mhm.
true. Yeah, Greg, get on this shit.
No, Greg, as I said, Pat's not here. He said he'd be right back.
Son of a bitch. Gonna have soup and frustration then. Dangles, pissed off at that.
Oh yeah, I was thinking to getting something for Kingston for when he has to fight with things that are too magical. But it is very.
Is a sword.
A crossbow.
It looks dumb as fuck. No, it's essentially kind of a like thing on his waist that can go slack and go like down, like points to the ground, and it has a bunch of just
Back.
what are those names? Oh, welcome back.
What did I miss? Why is he
Uh,
hitting me?
you need to roll.
Can you roll to assist
Unless you
us?
don't want to,
Yes.
you need to roll to assist us on making a document.
Yeah, unless you
Roll
don't want
to
to is a
assist
great
laws.
way of explaining
Copyright.
anything in D&D. It's like you never have to do anything in D&D.
With what?
This is the law
Linguistics.
of copyright.
Linguistics?
We are
Yes.
because of the way we are making the law
Yeah,
for the Waffle
linguistics.
King. We need this law to so people will
Pat
accept
it
doing
out.
the things that come with the other one.
Ironically,
All right,
Krugard
so
doesn't succeed
hold
in the
on. What did
system.
y'all decide? What did y'all decide on? Did y'all change?
It's going to be the case that like
Okay.
we're going to have people like as sort of inspectors go to these fucking things. So if people have like concerns of, oh, what if people steal our shit? They'll go forward and be like, well, we can fast track the fucking copyright process and you can tell us you legally own the fucking shit to this. So even if someone steals it and tries to recreate it, you can just fucking sue their ass or whatever. Nuke them out of existence.
Every
But
comic
the-
book in this world is about to shudder when you guys succeed. Where the guy's
Yeah.
just gonna be like,
And then the
I made this character that flies around and has laser vision. And then 50 other people are going to be like, well, my character did too. You're recreating the DC Marvel situation of like Shazam
Yeah.
and Superman.
And then it would be the case of what is it? The baseline law is still like people need to. It's basically nutrition labels.
I'm just making sure that y'all aren't like if y'all were doing this for some silly reason, but it was like I don't like beetles, so I must ban it. Then yeah, but you're
No, it's
not.
still to fuck over
So
the Waffle King.
Grak will help you.
I don't like beetles because they're addictive, and that's not cool. If I drugged you into doing shit for the military, you probably wouldn't be happy about it.
This is when Greg should just turn and be like, you drugged me into
Hold
doing
on.
stuff for the military?
That totally depends. What's
Yeah?
the drug and how does it make me feel?
The drug is you need it to feel good.
The drug is Pervitin.
I need it to feel good or it makes me feel good.
You need it to feel good.
Well, how did I not feel good? What'd
Because
you do to
you
me
don't
that
have
made me
the
not feel
drug.
What is this fucking scenario you're asking for?
Why are you asking
He's
for
the
this
one who
insane
brought
thing?
it up. No. The point is, it's like
You have a taste of something, and I'm telling you, you can't fucking have it again until you do something for me.
okay, that's just payment.
Yes, but you're more so inclined to do it because you are fucking in a way that is essential to your
He's
being.
just
wanting
describing being paid in goods instead of money.
I am not.
I mean,
You are.
It's
It's
more.
under
Greg's not
coercion.
against drugs. Drak's not
No.
against drugs. Drugs. Drak is not against drugs.
Okay, Drac, please roll.
No, see,
Please.
you're doing this out of maliciousness. Grak doesn't want to do that.
It's not maliciousness.
I thought Grack was
Like I
for
say, it's
maliciousness.
I care
No,
about
you're all
the fucking. Yeah, you were all for doing it for petty ass reasons.
Well, then you put too much thought into your fucking revenge plan, so now it's not fun anymore.
I really like
Not
that
a
answer.
revenge plan.
Where, like 5 days later, Grack's like, what the fuck are you doing?
The
Like,
whole
we're making...
point that you
why was
started
it-
this is because you didn't like how the waffle shit was going, like how he was manipulating people. He was like,
Yeah,
beat that
because
guy
No,
up.
no,
It's not
I,
cool.
I like the idea.
That's not
You
I,
revenge.
started off
Guys,
as revenge.
Guys, I like the idea where
That's
Greg's
not
like,
revenge.
it's 5 days later, and he's like, what are you writing up now? Like, we're making up a copyright thing so that this can go through easier, because it just occurred to me that other businesses aren't going to like the nutrition label thing. And then Greg's just like, you put way too much thought into this. This used to be about revenge, and now it's just a job.
It was never about a revenge in the first place. Nothing bad happened to me. I did it because it's not
technically
cool.
wrong to me because
Okay,
of the first
Yeah,
my
one.
something
bad,
bad happened
my
to,
bad. It
something
wasn't
bad-
revenge. It was just vengeance.
Revenge
For
is a
someone
dish.
else.
Still doesn't apply because it means the same goddamn thing.
Revenge is a
It
dish
doesn't.
best served with waffles.
You gotta change the word because that's not what it is.
It applies
It
because
is.
I was the one to
You wouldn't have
suggest it,
done
and I was the one
anything
that
if some
suffered
guy
it.
didn't get bullied out of line.
I wasn't there when that happened, so I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Yes, you do. I
Actually,
told you about it. I told
okay,
you all
I don't
about
give
it.
a shit about that guy.
Okay, that's different.
I need you to understand how little of a shit I don't give about this guy. I give much more of a shit about this guy not doing this.
Rack's not doing it. He's not
Oh, that's fine. I just like that this is all arguing happening in a car while Krugar is driving.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
I like to. This not doesn't happen. I like to imagine the part of like Kingston open the door. Why? And then I just do a turn and Craig is projected outside the car.
I mean, I'll say
and then,
no.
and then there's a giant harpoon in the side. I've got a grappling gun.
And I've got a knife.
It's steel.
Okay, I just detach it because you weigh nothing.
All right,
Shoot
you
my
drop
car. I'm gonna run you over.
You drop the things off. Are you going with Totally, or are you just taking it to like an office to have things worked out for you?
I guess I'd explain it to. I'd go about trying to fucking explain it to Totally before taking it to an office because he's not a fucking paperwork handler.
All right.
Well, I guess he is, but not for this shit.
Going up to Totaly's office, whenever you get like an assignment, like an appointment time with him or whatever, or you could just say you walk in. I mean, it's Ingram. He probably doesn't care.
What, you're supposed to get a fucking appointment to talk to your superior officer? How are you supposed to report anything?
Right. So you just walk in, and so Totally looks up from his like paperwork, and he just goes, "Okay, yes."
Hello, sir. I have. Well, we have, because it was a collaborative sort of effort.
Are the others
Uh,
with you?
I don't know if they came with or not. I hope they don't send me to fucking do this on my own.
Are Ingram's
Hmm.
Wranglers with him?
I think we should have at least Greg outside.
Why, he doesn't want to be a part of this.
I'm in the
Yeah.
car.
That's why I'm saying. Yeah, that's why he says in the car.
Okay, I thought you meant outside the office, like on hand, if we needed to get at him. But he doesn't want to fucking be.
I guess I would go.
Sure, I'll be there.
This is just Kingston with the party right here.
I didn't do a goddamn thing with him.
Hey, I don't need a leash. You can just tell me not to do things that I want.
That is the leash.
A verbal one, I guess. Yeah.
All right, so you left Grack in the car, and everyone else is here, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't worry.
So as
he
you're
has
going
water
here,
and his favorite song is playing. This is a collaborative sort of effort for, well, I guess the people of my Cocos. As someone intimately familiar with oh god, what was the word that I was looking for? Because we wouldn't necessarily call it fast food, would we?
I mean, when Krugar was there, would you say you got your food fast?
It's a,
Yeah,
not
it's
really,
a
no.
confectionery.
Well, yeah, that one's a confectionery, but I'm talking about like food in general. But
Just
like,
say just say food
uh,
services.
I guess, yeah.
So let me stop before you go too far in something. I do want to say you should probably push the nutrition label for all food, because if you just make it so it's fast food, nothing's technically stopping them from going, you bastards, now I'm going to package my waffles. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, I get that. What I'm saying is I'm familiar with like the food industry, and like as a fucking doctor, it's killing my
not as a doctor, as a patron of Mickey D's.
as a fellow patron of Mickey D's and also a doctor that notices when things have gone wrong.
Yeah.
Fucking the food of my caucus is killing people.
I won't argue that. No.
Of course, that's, very generalistic, but it is helpful for the people's sake, at the very least, and also for the government's sake, to know that what is going into our bodies is not something that would be harmful in any sort of way. That is why, I guess, on this mission, during any downtime, I've been assisted, of course, putting together some sort of infrastructure for laws that may help with providing clarity on what people will or will not be consuming. Of course, we have thought of issues with this, as some businesses are rightfully afraid of if people know what is to be used in their meals, that someone could just start up a similar sort of business and
Okay.
Christ, I just looked in the Discord. A similar sort of business and profit off of someone else's ideas and fortune. And we have created a law that could, in effect, or written up a law that could, in effect, allow someone to have rights over a very strict idea. So someone couldn't just fucking steal the notion of, fucking insert McDonald's here. Wow, the fucking Big Mac.
Right.
They can't just go and steal that.
A lot of words to say that they have rights to protect their recipe.
Yeah, that.
It's almost like lawyers.
He's not
say
a
lot of
lawyer or
words.
anything. You got a fucking doctor to write a fucking law, and he's gonna be.
Yeah.
He's also long-winded in everything
You're
he
not
does.
speaking to a lawyer either, so
Yeah, but like, Totally's not an idiot.
Yeah, I was
If I just be like,
was gonna have-
people can
I was
protect
gonna-
their recipe.
he's not an idiot, so you can just speak plain words.
I was going to have Totally go, it's an interesting thing that I've seen brought up in the past, but part of the problem with patenting recipes is that so many places use such similar methods. I mean, what stops, some small burger joint from patenting a hamburger and then suddenly no one else can make one? It's absurd.
Well,
It-
the
I
point
don't
is that there needs to
know.
be. I mean, oh god, you're gonna make.
Well,
me
I understand what you might be
hyper at
thinking, but the
loss.
idea, if you bring it up, someone in here, because I know Pat's not here, but he's already saying that, I know what Pat's about to say, so just to skip the point, if you question it, he's going to point out, like, but where does it, like, begin? Like, where's the line? Like, if I add cinnamon to my, like, sugar tostada, is it different than something else? Like, should that be considered a specialty just because I say it is, so no one else is allowed to do it? Like, somewhere along the line, someone could just accidentally make the same thing, and then suddenly it's like that's what he's saying is the problem in the past, is that there's no line that can be defined, and
I mean,
technically
it's the case of like the rigid thing should be that like anything that's in place is in place, and it's fine because these things had these ideas either on their own or if they were stolen, like it has clearly not caused issue. Things in the future should have a means by which to adhere, but I don't think it should be the case that it should be so easy to just change one ingredient and say something's different. The intent is to basically undercut, which is the issue. There's no real way to ascertain this, but the law does involve people going out to check on this information.
Totally gonna go. We've had someone, multiple people even, in the past try and run a Food and Drug Administration for the government, but as you might notice, we don't have one at the moment. It's not a simple job that anyone can run, and I doubt that you're volunteering for the position.
Mm,
This is how
it'd be
Kieran writes his
something to
character
fall
out.
back.
I don't think like
I mean,
this
it
means
seems like a wonderful fallback plan for when the military doesn't require me to do my shit. If I can just sit at a desk and have to write things all day and not be paraded around open battlefields, that'd be pretty sick.
Yes, well, let me word it this way. Even if you are offering, I doubt that they're going to accept that offer.
That's such a shame.
Well, maybe if you had run your time, you would be able to take that offer.
I mean, that's what I'm doing right now.
Yes, well,
It's not like it's
by
gonna
all
be
means,
gone.
ask for the position in 10 years.
10 years. Ugh.
Until that point, I will pass these documents you presented me along, but I'm simply saying not to put your hopes up. Unless you have someone that can manage this on your behalf.
Right. We don't have friends. Oh, jeez.
Alright, this is why you should have been talking to more.
this type.
This is why you should have been talking to more NPCs. Become friends with Argenti and put him in charge of the FDA.
Yeah, that sounds like a fucking awful idea. Let's go back to Cannonford and get Marlock. No.
Let's see, which one's
Early
Marlock
position.
again?
He was the butcher.
Oh, I was pulling. I finally found him. Now, I wouldn't put him in charge of FDA.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't part of that either. It was clearly a joke.
I don't think he really knows what a cow is. He just roughly knows the shape of one.
Now, Sanderson, he knows his way around a security firm. Maybe he could be in charge of the security of food and drugs. After all, who knows drugs better than somebody who's been on some?
I mean, I think, let's just hire the freaking guy that's hidden out in the woods of Onyxvale. That's
what,
really,
Ivan?
He really wants to be part of the government again, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is not about robots, so I don't know if you'll get into
hey,
it.
This is a great idea, I swear.
I will just add a character.
Elevator pitch to a doctor.
I will add a character say you could do this without getting somebody hired if you just made some sort of like airtight paperwork, but it's really out of your pay grade. You'd have to roll phenomenally on everybody. Like I wasn't expecting that. You know what I mean? This is just more Nazi is saying that it's a good idea what you have, but there's too many complications and it can't just be done with one simple document that you presented. Yeah, I know you presented two, but you know what I mean.
Sure.
Go get Bob Hager. He can do this.
I'm not giving the fucking guy a way to get, yes, inside line on what everyone's eating.
In a way, this is me kind of saying, like, if you were friends with more NPCs, you might be able to, like, find a way around things. But, I mean, I understand that that's not really that helpful just to say. It's something you can think about, though.
It's something that, like...
Alternatively, you could just keep doing paperwork checks between missions.
That's the current plan, yeah.
Surely it'll work like research where we just keep building onto it.
Yeah, I can do that. It's just that would be something that would take you a long time, that's all.
Oh, that's fair.
Well, yeah, it's not something... Well, I guess the point is that we want it out quick.
Meet someone that this would help David, it's just we haven't met them. And
Dr. G's soul food plan.
Yeah, there we go.
Do you think, how long do you think talking to him takes? Is it enough time for me to go pick up some ant haul potions? Or try to?
Well, considering they didn't even make an appointment and they just walked in, Talking to him is about as long as Kieran wants to use big words at him, so this conversation probably takes like 20 minutes.
That's enough time.
Alright, so because they left you in the car, did they leave the keys?
I never left the keys in the car. Why would I?
Aw. Pat, do you hotwire the car?
Oh, I totally could.
It's not a question of could, but should.
Which car were we driving?
You guys were
We had
bringing both of them back.
Yeah.
I assume they probably left you in the Ingram's house car because they're just parking the armored car here.
Got it.
Like I doubt they left
What do
you.
you mean? We are living wrecking.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna take the car.
Alright. Give me a check to hotwire,
Alright.
buddy.
I have to check what my gun is.
26. 26.
just take a
Take
10.
10.
Fair.
Craft mechanical.
Fair enough, just taking a 10. Ingram, is there anything else you wanted to say to the general gist of the conversation I was given that Nazi's going, like, it's a good idea, but we need someone to run this, and it's a much tougher job than you would think?
I put a spike in the ground with
guess-
a note. Says, went to go get supplies. Be back.
Like in the asphalt
Where's
or
the
the
gutter?
sidewalk?
Well, I can't drive a spike through asphalt, so
Just the sidewalk then?
I'd imagine it would be easier
Yeah.
than through
in front of where the car was. Like if they go to look for the car, they go like, "There's a note."
So it's gonna be fine when he leaves a note, but not me, huh?
I can't wait. I can't wait until Kieran you just look through the mirror and it's just him roller skating. It's like a la John Wick.
Oh, even better. Before Kieran can respond to not a Nazi, he hears the car start.
I mean,
Kieran's
does
got-
it recognize
Kieran-
his car?
No,
That's
Kieran-
sputtering engine. It's
Yeah,
just
exactly.
like mine.
Exactly. I was gonna say, Ingram has that bullshit perception where he just hears through walls, where he's just like,
Here's the car start and he just
like,
hears
put his-
this-
His hand starts like reaching for his gun, like, ooh, the rat's testing me.
The first time he's ever reached for his fucking gun.
I mean, why did he just steal his house?
Well,
Because it's not even.
Well,
I'm borrowing it.
That's
well,
not even
officer,
the company car.
You get to drive it.
I intend on looking for someone for the job. I need to go see about the person stealing my car.
Someone's
I-
stealing your
It's just
car?
gonna like start leaving. Yes.
not a Nazi, would say something like, it's going to be quite challenging. We've had many. Sorry, did you say someone's stealing your car? And you just be like,
Yes.
I'm out, bye.
He's just like running. He's skating down like the hallway, like my fucking car.
You pull out your
Is
iPod
it-
shuffle. You
Fucking car.
yeah, so he's
skating
skating
down the
down.
hallways of the base, gun
Yeah.
in hand.
You're skating down the hallways of the base. You pull out your iPod shuffle. You switch it to like ass kicking tunes. You just put like Dr. G's ass kicking tune. You just hear dun 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 dun, like the fucking beginning of that disco truck. I'm trying to remember what that song is called actually.
I'm sorry.
I
I
thought you were
just,
gonna like reference Ironside.
I just imagine like Kingston immediately like someone stealing their car and it's like, okay, superior officer in trouble. Immediately just opens a window, fucking eats himself out of it.
Yeah, Kieran, did you want to jump out of the fucking building to get to your car faster?
Nah, I'm not gonna do that.
Alright.
That's insane.
I'm
Well, in that case, I'm going to go ahead and assume that the rat can drive faster than you can skate. Yeah.
Depends what's the average
probably.
speed that the
All right,
Greg
let me
drives.
quickly get our fucking Twitch stream like copyright stricken. Oh, that's called Ironside?
Yes.
No, don't do that. It's not a copyright strike. They'll just mute it.
Yeah, well, I mean, I played fucking 1 second.
Which
hopefully
is
that-
not good.
The
I mean,
1
worst
second I
usually when
played,
it's just-
hopefully.
Usually when it's muting, they also just mute the part where the music is, so...
Yeah, well, I'm saying the 1 second I
want to-
played hopefully doesn't fucking trigger anything. And also,
Supposedly,
that
no.
seems like the most fucking... Like, that seems like free fucking audio, if you know what I'm trying to say. Like, the thing that, like, everybody just plays for the generic, like it's the Wilson scream of, like, fucking music beats.
Sure.
I think it's just people usually use the beginning And there's usually the rule like, oh, if it's 6 seconds, 5 seconds you can use, kind of deal.
Yeah, they probably just fall directly like under the fucking limit because that part of the song doesn't last long before it just goes into actual
Yeah.
jazz.
I don't think
It
I've
just
ever
started
heard
with the fucking "I'm gonna kick someone's ass" alarm blare.
Yeah, I've never realized that's the thing that goes da 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 da. That thing.
Yeah, it's the Kill Bill thing.
Yeah, okay. I didn't realize that was from a fucking jazz piece. I just
Yep.
thought it was like fucking
You'd
generic.
think it was
free
just like
audio.
its own sting, like that
Yeah,
they
exactly.
made for the movie or something. And it was like, no, that's just from a whole ass song.
Like, I didn't think that was from Kill Bill either. I just thought it was like something that studios made to be used as like simple audio, but whatever. Pat, you drive somewhere?
Yeah. Where would you say I can get a potion of ant hull?
Do you want a magic one or an alchemical one?
Obviously, I don't want a magic one.
Okay, then you go to an alchemist shop.
You would go to
Thanks.
your fucking superior officer because it's got a handhold.
Yeah, but you can only make extracts. You can't make potions.
So
I won't. If I make it to an alchemist shop, I want a decent leveled one, like at level 8.
Oh, you're asking for an expensive potion.
Yeah, 400 gold.
Expensive.
All right, you just want the one?
No, I'm gonna buy multiple. How many
Alright.
do they have in stock?
Level 8. Jesus, alright.
Yeah,
Well,
You may
level
have
8.
to actually. You may have to order them for later.
Yeah, made to order.
Which, to be fair, we are going to a country with no intention of fighting, so you shouldn't need them.
There's 2.
2. All right, I'll do that later. I'll do that, and then I'll ask if he takes special orders.
Alright, the human clerk looks down at you and goes, yeah.
Could I get 8 more of these made?
I assume you're holding one.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
If I asked for a like a level 8 potion, and he goes, yeah, sure, like a grade 8 potion, like I don't know, what would you call that? Prime?
Yeah, it depends on how it's fucking advertised, where it's like more than
Yeah,
leading
I would
brands.
ask for that grade of potion for Ant Hall, and then I go like, yeah, I'd like 8 more of these made
Okay,
and held for me or delivered.
the guy's gonna offer you, like, we have plenty of ant hall potions if you just like to buy more.
Of this grade.
No, but you could just buy more of the lesser grade. They're practically the same thing.
Well, how many Ant Hall potions do you have?
They have a fair amount of the very lowest tier. It's like 50 gold.
I only last for 2 hours at 50 gold.
Yes, it does.
I mean, you said you wanted them for combat. Usually combat doesn't last more than 2 hours.
Yeah, but I also want some that'll last me all day.
Doesn't that get really expensive?
Yeah, you're basically just look. A level 8 potion of caster level 8 of a level 1 potion is equivalent to drinking 8 potions over the course of the day.
Alright, the human clerk, in the interest of not having to make up a special order here, kind of like, from the counter, he like leans over it closer to your face, and he's like, I'm not supposed to do this. But tell you what, if you buy 10 ant halls, I'll throw in one for free. It's like a premier ant hall.
It's the queen ant.
I'll agree to that.
Alright. And he'll fucking shove off 11 ant hall potions. Are you still buying the 400 ones?
Yes.
Okay. Did you want to buy the 2 400 and then just 8 of the fucking dipshit ones? Or did you want to buy 10 of the dipshit ones with the free one and the 2 400s? You know what I'm arguing. Like, I don't know how Greg wants to haggle here.
The level 8 ones will be included in the 10s.
Okay, so that's 8 times 50.
Do they have 8 level 2s? Perhaps.
I will roll for you again, but I cannot guarantee that.
The apprentices are the only ones that've been working.
They have no level 2s. They have 9 level
Hold up.
3s.
I'll buy 8 level 3.
Okay. Do you remember the
That's-
price of a level 3 alchemist hall?
150 each.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Mans doesn't want my level 7 asterisks, but will take
and
potions of
then,
this shit.
and then I get a single level 1 for free.
Yeah, single level 1 for free. What a weird fucking deal you struck up with this boy.
Look,
It's the normal thing
I
of the
want-
cheaper one is the free one.
I could have just made you 2 level 7 extracts that would keep you fine for an entire day, every day, like I do for myself.
don't fucking lie to me.
What do you mean? I
Okay.
could have done that. That's not a lie.
The only
Okay,
problem is if we need to
to give-
I would like these in oil form if that's available.
Okay, the boys.
Or does
Jesus.
it matter?
The boys is like fucking by Ziox. I'm trying to think what the
Lather me
fucking
up.
this. I'm trying to think what a non-religious person would fucking call out to help him with.
I mean, to be fair,
By
even
science.
non-religious, to be fair, even non-religious people say by God in
Yeah.
our world. So
Yeah, but the weird thing is that this world has a god. It's just you know its name. So would he still cry out to Zawix, or as someone who
it's probably
does not
I
actually
imagine-
worship that, would you not invoke
I
the
mean,
name? That's what I'm
I
curious.
do believe.
By the Emperor, what do you fucking want from me?
Not only that, like I think because of just the dwarven things, I think people would also just go by my ancestors. You son of a bitch.
Yeah, well, I did say it's a human, but also it is interesting to think there probably are people that unironically worship the Emperor.
No, yeah,
Well, you don't have to worship him. It's just like by. It's like by the Emperor, or it's like
No, I
be
just said
there
I.
fucking shit
think-
on my shoe. What did you just say to me?
Yeah, I like that. We'll go by shit on your shoe. So yeah, you're just because of all the haggling and the boy having to then go back and like try and get like oil versions of these things and everything. As Pat's buying them, I'll let Ingram skate up to the door. Where like Ingram, you see your car parked up on the side of the street. And you're like, ooh, I made.
He's gonna make sure that his car's fine.
Is it fine, Pat? I mean, I didn't say you drove into anything, but that could have been your decision.
No, it's fine.
Okay,
should he roll? Should he
Okay, but
roll
it's hot-wired.
just to see if he gets the nat one?
it is hot wired. Yes.
Yeah, but I know how to fix the car, so I didn't.
Did you wait?
Wires.
Did you fix them after hot wiring? Did you take the time to then do that?
I think he would have done that after he drove back, personally.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I also assume.
I think
I
I,
guess
heard Pat
before
say
I
yeah there.
before I fucking kick down someone's door and just like cause an issue, he's gonna wait by his car for the rat.
Yeah, I'm
Pat,
in front of. I
Pat,
mean, it's just
Pat.
on the street. You don't know
Pat.
what shop
Yeah.
I could be in. Ooh.
Grack. You're standing in the potion shop, like looking at knickknacks and perfumes and stuff, while the kids in the back, like trying to like fucking strain potions into oils. And while you're looking around, you can give me perception to see if you can notice through their like antique like big display window. You know, the thing where it's like Owl's chemistry shop. Like
Yeah.
through that window, if you can see fucking Ingram standing there with his gun.
I do like the idea of if you actually see.
Okay. 22. Take a 10. 22 plus 2 to avoid being surprised by a foe.
I don't
All right,
think we can take a 10 on
I
this.
don't think it-
24.
Kieran,
you can-
did you want to
I'm not
oppose that?
hiding.
You're not hiding. All right. So he's very clearly standing there, like legs
You're
spread
either
out wide.
coming-
He's ready to take a stance to start shooting. Like he's fucking big and imposing to you.
He's
'cause you're fucking
looking
2 feet
at
tall.
you when you fucking look at him.
So,
Pat, did you want to argue that? You think you can out stealth this boy?
I mean, he's gonna look around if I see him first. Yeah, no,
You don't
no,
see
I'm
him
not gonna
first.
stealth because there'd be no reason to stealth.
Oh,
Right.
so,
So
I left
you're
it- I left
you're
it
looking
out.
at him. The second your eyes lock onto him, he just like neck snaps right at you.
I
It's the 1 second. I should have something.
I would like to have like Kingston kind of now like finally catch up, and essentially seeing Ingram in the street with a gun drawn, you would kind of just take his arm and put it into his jacket pocket again. It's like you don't just have him out on the street. Yes. So it's just fucking Kingston stopping Ingram from just pulling his gun out anyway.
I
Yeah,
guess
that.
he'll put the yeah, pretty much that. He'll start putting the gun away slowly, but he's not taking his hand off of it.
All right. Greg's like waiting by the door, going like, "How do I do this?"
So
The
now
guy
you
gives
drink one of
you-
the potions, so you can carry the potions out of the store.
The kid gives you all your potions in a big paper bag that's also in a plastic bag. Like you got like #1 Chinese takeout.
Pat, you can't imagine you and Ingram were going to have Antol for a month after this fight.
Pat, what's the fucking like weight of 11 potions? Like, can you carry this, you fucking weak little white child?
Potions are negligible weight
Okay, that's fair. There's 11 of
because
them, though.
they're an ounce.
Are they
They're
an ounce each?
of liquid.
I've
Yes,
been to Google. Yeah, they are.
potions are an ounce. They are not a flask.
Jesus, I really always imagine, like, you think that many glass... Well, you just have, like, fucking 11, like, fucking chemistry beakers in there, huh?
I mean, they're a flask. It's just
No,
it's
they're not.
straight-
They're vials.
Okay, no.
They are an
I-
ounce of liquid. Potions and oils are an ounce of liquid.
let
they
me
are
show
not-
you.
They're not
What?
a significant. They are a sip. They are not a
That's-
significant chug.
That's what Pathfinder has as the image for a potion. Now, it could be very small, and that's fair. It's a 1 ounce and everything. But when I look at that, I'm imagining it's like a Final Fantasy potion where it's like it just fits in your fucking hand. You know what I mean? So that's fair. They're small. That's fine, Pat. It's just when I see that image, I think they're bigger.
Yeah, I also assumed they were a bit bigger than that.
Look, I'm just saying. It takes you basically. You can do it within 3 seconds. Basically, you just. Yeah, that
Pat has
physical
not
description.
seen how I can
Typi-
drink water. I'm that guy that's like I'm making.
A typical potion of oil consists of 1 ounce of liquid held in a ceramic or glass vial.
Right. But it takes an action to drink, right? So it fills in
Yeah,
the
it's
6
standard
seconds of
action.
doing stuff. So that's
You
what I'm saying.
gotta
I-
pop the cork out
I-
and then take a sip.
I know, but what I'm saying is, like, if I were to, like, unhook the lid off something, I could drink a fucking gallon of water in 6 seconds. I'm, like, the I'm making piss guy. Like, you can do it. People are adventurers.
I mean, just because you don't fucking open it and just eat the glass doesn't mean the rest
Yeah.
of us can do that.
Yeah, that
Fucking
video
remember-
too.
Oh,
Just eat the glass potion.
like, what? It's like, see? Gah! Whoa, what the fuck?
That's what happens when you have the gluttony power in D-Mod.
I'll always imagine they were more like those straight long vials kind of thing.
Alright, so Pat has a much smaller #1 Chinese bag.
Can't, I can't wait because it's just gonna
I
be.
exit the shop.
Alright, Kieran, would you like to make your attack?
No, I'm not gonna shoot him
Alright.
yet.
I'm looking at you going like, I thought you'd be in there longer.
You know, I thought it'd be really obvious that stealing someone's house isn't cool.
I didn't steal it.
Pat, you should have bought a potion of invisibility and used it before you left.
He'd fucking hear me.
Like, he has a point.
It fucking
You're not
smelled
wrong.
me.
You're not wrong.
I just like, well, you had a bunch of long words that you never use. Did you just leave in the middle
After
of
getting the
talking
job
with
done.
him?
After
you
getting the
just-
job done, yes.
Are you sure you just
Alright.
want to tell him
You
that you
just-
heard him hotwire the car and you immediately followed?
I mean, the job
Well,
was done at that.
I assume that's what he did if he just left the meeting mid.
I don't think he would have left mid-thing because of, like, this is important, but it would have been at the end, it's just like, yeah, no, I need to catch up to someone. They've stolen my car.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. Like,
I
as
was
soon as
only borrowing it.
as soon as you said they stole your car, Nazi was talking, and he's like, "I'm sorry, what?" And you're like, "Yeah, I'm out."
Did
Like
you
when you
have
say
the
someone
key?
stole my car, like Nazi's just gonna let you go. It's clearly important.
Yeah, I just look at Greg. Did you have the keys?
No,
Then you stole it.
no, I didn't. It's
That's
borrowing.
Did you ask for
Carjacking.
permission?
It's
No.
my house too.
No, I believe carjacking or coachjacking specifically states that someone has to be in the car before I try and
Oh,
steal
sorry.
it. But
Do
I
you want me to
didn't steal
hit you on carjacking and burglary? This is
This
my
isn't just
I don't,
carjacking.
I
You
don't think any of these.
you stole a whole house.
exactly.
Yeah, that contains all of his
Housejacking?
belongings.
Grand Theft House?
I
It's
do
really
like
impressive.
Also, Grand Theft Auto.
I do, I do like that. Whenever you like, what's your address? You just put your license plate. But
I actually have an official address now, so I can't just have it be like refer to my car.
Is
Oh.
Did you both run here?
I skated.
I ran.
And
Why?
then Krugar shows up. I also skated, but I'm slower.
I'm just like thinking, like, why?
You
the car is
stole
here.
His car.
I was borrowing it. Why would I
Jesus.
steal
No,
it?
you're not.
This is some circular
I
conversation.
was. You can't say no. I'm not borrowing it because you ran after me, so I couldn't return it to where it was.
Borrowing.
It's not borrowing
Demands-
because you didn't fucking ask.
You were busy.
Then you waited.
Then why didn't you just say like before then, oh, well, I don't want to sit here, so I'm gonna do XYZ.
Greg is
Why
actually
did
a
the hell are
kender.
you even
You did
here?
what you were while you were in there.
Greg isn't a rat folk. He's just a really hairy kender.
Also, you
What the
shouldn't
fuck were you even
shouldn't say
doing
the name
here?
of a god that casually. You can't be doing XYZ.
What else do you do at a shop?
Hold on, we're really covering over that good joke Pedro made.
What was that?
There's a good joke. There's
You can say the name of a god like that. You can say you're making XYZ.
I hear I was laughing to myself. Very good
Uh,
job, Pedro. Everyone, round of
Thank you.
applause.
I have at least once a year.
No, okay,
That's the
Pedro.
quota.
Once a month, I'll give you that.
Wow.
Damn.
Once
Every-
every season.
Once every 4
Take it or leave
sessions,
it.
Pedro does something okay.
What the hell?
So
So
Are
why
we
are you
ready
going
to
to an
leave?
alchemist? That's basically already my job.
I've asked you multiple times for potions, and you keep reiterating. I don't make potions.
I don't make potions.
Exactly.
That's magic.
No, it's not. I'm like standing in front of the the apothecary, going like, "It's clearly not."
Technically, I did say these signs at Al's chemistry shop.
That's fair. I'm standing. It's like, look, potion.
It's
And
Yeah,
I
we can-
reach in the bag and
Extracts.
I take a vial out. Look, a potion.
It says here, Cheramis potuses, not potions, potuses.
Why does it have a
These
picture
are
of
definitely
hands?
not potuses.
They're definitely
Even
not.
though,
No,
even though
Poultices are
actually,
you rub on something, right?
Looking at
Yes, oils.
yeah, but and then I like stop and I go like, did buy the oils though.
yeah, it's potuses.
So they're not potions at all.
I mean, they're potion-ish. They're oils.
really looking at any alchemy shop here that says potion on it, this just should be Kieran's excuse to have Ingram be like, they're not really potions, they're extracts. And this is why we need to pass that bill I designed, so that this kind of blatantly disregard of information is stopped.
I'm sick of it.
Next time, don't fucking steal the car. Let's go.
Didn't steal it.
Bro, how many times have you given a Grack warning where it's like, next time don't do X? And so
Because
Pat
he
goes
keeps-
to do...
Because he finds something new to do every
I
time.
goes to do why?
I
Yeah.
break
Yeah,
a
I
different
like that.
law every time. That's my secret. I just don't get hit by the double whammy.
He's still getting the player.
But this time,
treatment.
he got fucking Grand Theft Auto and stealing.
Why don't you just
Yeah.
grab Grack and tell a guard that he stole your car?
Because
But
he's
it
military. They're gonna drop the fucking case.
Yes, you did.
I mean,
No,
to be
I
fair, he's
didn't.
been arrested once, so we've seen that it works.
Man, I'm trying to want to do this.
Okay, but like, if I just grabbed those fucking things out of your hand and then like kept them away from you, and then didn't tell you that I was gonna take them or when you were getting them back, if ever, would that be stealing to you?
But wait, say that again.
If I just took that bag of shit out of your hands and then didn't tell you my intentions with it, would it be stealing to you?
This is where Grack just drinks all 11 vials
I mean-
right now.
I mean, did you have the intention to return it?
How would I know? Nobody told me.
I left a note.
Where?
He did leave a note.
In the parking spot
Why the fuck would I have stopped at the parking spot? I was chasing my car.
because you're stupid.
You know, you can
So-
say that when we gave him shit for
Yeah,
him
well,
leaving a note
yeah?
behind
You
you.
want to fucking talk about notes being left for people? You motherfucker!
Well, yeah, you did it, and you kept arguing that it. So I thought
And I
you'd be
got in
cool with
trouble!
it. But clearly not. Clearly not.
I shouldn't
No,
have.
you got in trouble
Neither of
with
us should be
that.
in trouble. But
This-
that's just the way this bitch of a world works, huh?
The way
You
Pat
were
says that
able.
clearly... The way Pat says that clearly not, I'm just like, why was there a fishbowl, Bart?
I will say this: the problem here is you didn't ask for permission at all.
You were busy.
Yeah, but
You
you could
were
have said
with
something
us, man.
beforehand.
Before we got
You're
busy.
accusing me of stealing it because you're saying I stole it because I didn't return it because I hadn't gotten to that
Okay,
part.
but clearly it was
Pe-
clearly
people
a thing
watching-
that you knew that you had to do.
People watching the campaign at home, keep in mind that these people will be the saviors of the world one day.
Yeah, baby.
I mean, there's a
It's
reason why
personality.
Pat saved the world in the last
You
campaign.
can't just mix and match
let's
terms.
see.
You like you stole it. I left a note. And then you get mad at me when I clearly
I got
when
mad.
I clearly
People got mad
when
at
I
me when I left a
clearly explained that I wasn't. Wait, I go back into the shop.
You go back
David.
into the shop.
Yeah, and
David.
it's like, excuse me, do you have a hybridization funnel I could buy?
The guy is like, I don't think it's for sale. There's no price tag back here. I mean, I have one back here though.
He doesn't have a funnel.
He
No,
has
he's-
one. It's the fucking shops.
Yeah,
I just want to point out a hybridization funnel is 200 gold.
I know. I'm saying the kid isn't the one making potions. He's just manning the store. He's saying we have one, but there's no price tag on it. I don't know if it's for sale.
Well, you don't have. So the place doesn't sell chemistry supplies.
No, it just sells things the guy makes.
Where can I buy chemistry supplies?
The kid goes, I know where you can get one. I have a membership card for the place. It's really only for alchemists though.
I'm an alchemist.
Okay, and then he'll give you directions for. Now, Pat, have you ever worked in like culinary, like at a restaurant?
Have I? No, I've tried
Yeah,
to
have you-
avoid that.
Okay, so restaurants have this like special club thing that
Hello?
people. Hello, did I cut out?
Hello.
Hi.
See?
He
I
cut
think it
out.
was on Kieran's.
Yeah. No. This server, bunk. This channel's got to be bunk.
It's only you, so it's your fault.
Okay, so it was only Pat. I was worried I was cutting out. All right, so restaurants get this thing where if you work at a restaurant or like you own it, usually more so than you work at it, you get to be part of a special club where you can go to a special like turbo store that sells you crap to make in your restaurant. It's not exactly ideal. It's mostly so that you can get like really big bulk things of like fries and everything. But if you've ever
a wholesaler.
yeah, but if you've ever like gone to a Mexican restaurant and went, hey, this white sauce tastes exactly like the white sauce from this restaurant, you know why now. Anyways,
Yeah.
the kid is basically saying that you know, from what you can gather from him, he's like the guy that owns the shop's like apprentice, so he knows about it, and he's giving you the directions for where it is. And they're probably not going to let you in because you don't like actually have, you're not a merchant, so they're not going to notice you. But to be fair, you could probably bluff your way through anyways. You guys are high level.
You just go there and say, I can make potions better than any of you. And just make the poison to kill them.
Dude, Jesus.
It's one of those, again, the world is full of bureaucracy in this world kind of things, but I mean, you guys clearly have...
I just want a hybridization funnel so I can mix my splash weapons.
Right, I understand, and you can get one without going to the store, too. It's just, this is what the kid is telling you.
Yeah, got it. Like, he's telling me about a wholesaler, and I'm thinking, now I'm trying to think where you could buy chemistry stuff. Just generally.
If you went through the wholesaler thing, you would get it for less than 200 if you want to try your hand at that.
I mean, if I went through the wholesaler, I could probably buy some focusing flask for less than 700.
Correct.
Boy,
I know
I'd
the
love
time
that.
has passed, but David said, remember, these are the people that are going to save the world, and I say, let's see how is left at that point. That's you mean, let's see what's left at that point, or is that what you're talking about?
How much is left?
No, who's left?
Who's, okay. Because I kept reading that, and I'm like, I'm not understanding. What do you mean, how's left?
My bad.
No, it's understandable. It's just, you know, one word means a different thing.
No, it's just like from like me almost getting eaten by a
Well,
cloud.
I would like to go to the wholesaler. Where is it? Like, how close?
But yeah, the kid gave you just instructions. We can just say you go down there. It's still in the metropolis.
No, I still have to deal with my friends outside.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well done, we are not done with the conversation.
It's still in the metropolis. It's on the outskirts of the town, though.
Yeah, no, it's like you were in the middle of a conversation. I suddenly remembered when I said mix things, and I went like, "That's what I needed." And I just like stopped the argument and went back inside. So I'm imagining Edgar going like, "Motherfucking piece of shit! It's shit on my heel! Shit on my heel!"
Surprisingly, he's less annoyed because it's like, clearly you're suffering from a fucking affliction where you can't think of things until you have some sort of context point. So clearly you didn't know ahead of time, so you stole the car for technically a better reason. It's just like
It was a sign that it's like, I remember, I need to go get things.
Yeah. He's more so seeing him like, you clearly have a memory issue where you did not know you needed to do this before.
Alright, so I come back out of the store and I'm like,
okay,
I need to go to the chemistry wholesaler.
That's
I'm not a
crazy.
chemist,
You can
though.
walk there, right? It's not that far, right? Or do you need me to drive you there?
it's on the outskirts of town.
Outskirts of town, so probably.
Am I just
Driving
doing
would
a
be faster.
perimeter around town?
No, Pat knows exactly where it is. I'm just
Okay.
it's unnecessary information to actually say.
Yeah. I was just wondering if, like, outskirts of town was like he was told, yes, it's on
Probably.
the very outside of town.
No, I just mean when you were saying, is it far? And then Pat's mumbling, I'm saying outskirts of town to say, yes, it's far.
Probably fix the car first. Wire sticking out.
To be fair, it's way more convenient to start the car this way. You don't have to put a key into it anymore.
By the way,
Well,
Yeah,
no,
it also
hold
makes
up,
it look
hold
like I
up.
stole my own house.
Hold up. I suggest I go like, don't touch those wires, by the way.
Why not? Is there something
They,
irreparably wrong with the car?
No, it's not irreparable. They're just exposed wires.
That's why I'm saying for you to fix that.
I'll get. Yes.
Now.
He's in the door.
I will actually pick up Greg and just put him in the car. Through the window if necessary. Fix the fucking
Just get
car.
out of the way.
Why
I
are
like
you
the
being so hostile?
Hold on, I like the idea that like Pat's perspective is actually right, where he's like, fix the thing, and then Ingram's stopping him from entering the car, and you're like,
I mean, he would have moved out of the way.
I know, but still, the way Pat was saying, he's in the
But
door.
no, it's the fact that Kingston's being extremely hostile for no
He's
reason.
sick of your shit. Because this is the thing, Pat. I understand that everyone, like, Ingram's now mad at you, but Kingston's the person who always has to deal with your shit directly.
No, you make it your issue to deal with my shit.
Because that is my job.
It's not, actually.
Part of it
Kinda
is.
is.
Here, this is fucking Kingston to the party right now, like to Greg.
Here's a way of thinking about that. Bang, look it up.
I think that's a good way of explaining the situation.
Kingston is very mad that this keeps happening, so he's literally just putting you in there.
I think I heard Pat play the video.
Else.
Bang! Look it up. It's such a better, like, now I'm all reminded it's fucking Rush Hour. You just like clean yourself up, you're dead. It's like, wow, this is just a stupid comeback. And now it's like, bang, look it up.
You guys did decimate the hours, but still, that's I'm still thinking of it as like, why is Kingston so angry? Bang, look it up. Like, Kingston doesn't have to explain himself at this point.
Fine, let's go to this fucking place.
I am mad at nauseum.
Alright, so Greg
Why
fixed
the
up the
fuck is it that
car.
hybridization funnels, I'm like, yes, half-elves are just inexplicably better at using
Yeah, Ingram, while you're driving there, you probably see a hybridization flask, like, in a pawn shop window if you want to just stop driving.
No, Kieran, the reason why half-elves are better at it is because they're already hybridized.
I get that, like, the notion of that, but it doesn't make sense, like, yes, my parents did this, so now I'm good at it.
No, your
You,
genetics already scrambled, so you know how to scramble everything.
You heard me, you toaster strudel?
I did.
Alright, you're not stopping them?
I guess I
think
would.
Pat told
I
us what he was
pointed-
after.
I would have heard him have the conversation, I'm sure.
That's true, too.
probably.
I guess I would fucking, like, stop the car and then point at the shop. That place sells hybridization funnels.
Yeah, they sell a lot of things. They're a pawn shop. I also want a membership.
To what? You're not an alchemist, are you?
Not. I mean,
Not commercially.
yeah, not commercially. That wouldn't prevent me from getting a membership. I can
Depends on the
still
membership.
make alchemical items. I do it all the time.
I mean, yes, but you don't also sell them, which is kind of what they're doing. But, I mean, we can try it, I guess.
They don't get a cut of profits.
Yeah, but the point is, you're only gonna need to buy one hybridization funnel. Normally they set these up and be like, oh, well, you can get it for a cheaper price, but, like, that's because you're buying a shitload of them. Either way, it's up to you to convince them, because I know I'm not that great at alchemy shit. So whatever, if you don't want to buy from the fucking pawn shop, then let's
But
go.
I'll need to buy other supplies.
Sure.
I've read in the catalogs that they've got this little flask that somehow combines multiple substances together.
Yeah, sounds like horse shit.
Gammas Monthly.
I just like how you immediately went like, that sounds like horseshit, like you've never heard of it before.
No, sorry. It's crack. Mad Chemist Monthly.
I mean, it's the thing of like technically, like in most cases, investigators should be good with alchemy. It's just like he traded all of it away. That was just like, yeah, whatever. Alchemy's fucking great. Fucking extracts are where it's at.
All right.
So yeah,
You
I
go
guess
to-
he'll drive on over to the fucking wholesaler and be like, "Fucking work your magic or don't."
All right. You're on the outskirts of town. You're still within Noxum, but this is more like if this was a real city, like how cities are made in like America, you wouldn't be in Noxum so much as in the neighboring city. But because it's a fucking fantasy world and everything, this is just something that kept getting added onto the metropolis until it was like part of the city. You know what I mean? Like you're
A district.
yeah, you could say it's a district. You're in a separate district than you usually are. All right. So I can just imagine that Pat just starts being like, "Little poor boy born in the ghetto," like while you're out here. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm referencing. Never mind.
Yeah, you're either referencing "Born in the Ghetto" by Elvis Presley or the parody by Eric Cartman.
Yes, that one. All right. All right. So basically, you go up to this big brutalist building, and outside there's just this fucking parking lot with like 2 cars in it. So, yeah, I assume you're going to try and enter, yeah?
I mean, if they've got a door, yes.
Alright. You go in, there's a bored-looking man who asks to see your membership card.
I ask for a membership card.
The bald man who's bored, like, looking onto him, you can see that he's, like, sweating, not from your question, but this is just more the fact that he's now just been standing here in this spot for so long. The heat is generally not something he's accustomed to. He's uncomfortable, and you can see he gets even more uncomfortable when he's just like, "Man, don't make me." So he very sadly shuffles off somewhere else, asking you to stay there for a moment, and he'll come back with bureaucracy. But in general, to speed this up, you'll find that the paperwork is asking for your store location. So I don't know how you're going to solve your way out of this.
You're
I know.
gonna scar.
The answer is a bluff check.
I put down the base.
Okay.
Hello.
I think he was processing.
Yeah, I'm processing your fucking thing. Do you have like a phone number for the base there too, or are you gonna be like no phone number?
Yeah, phone number.
All right.
Let's see. Do I do it with the camp number that's near my tent, or do I actually do it to my superior officer's number?
The only superior officer you have with an actual phone number is not a Nazi, and this is not.
That's
gonna
what I
work.
mean. My commanding officer there.
Yeah, because you're supposed to requisition everything you were going to buy here or there, so.
I just keep thinking that we're in the part of the campaign where people are
Wait,
like,
what do you mean I was supposed to?
No, it's in the sense that I do believe that the military, for the chemist parts, they get it from here. So it's not it's like, why the fuck did I just get a call roll?
yeah, like why didn't you just requisition this stuff from the quartermaster? Why are you doing this?
Well, I've gone to the quartermaster before to ask for potions
It means for this
and,
thing.
and
specific.
chemistry stuff. I can get materials, but they've never sold me technically technological items for crafting alchemy items.
I don't think. Have you ever went and asked for one?
I don't recall.
I
But
have.
If you said so. My memory's bad. I believe him. That's why I record these things so I can look back at videos and be like, oh yeah, it's a plot point I forgot about.
Yes, a specific part that probably lasted 2 minutes, and you gotta search through hours of footage.
Shit, dude, I gotta fucking rewatch the VODs again just to remember what the Little Volts' first names were.
Commandant
I-
and staff officer.
I only wrote down their last names in the thing because that's the important part of them is their
No,
last name.
That is their first names.
No, their
Staff,
last.
staff officer. I know it's
Yeah.
the joke of staff officer Commandant Littlebolt and Commandant Staff Officer Littlebolt.
We'll take the time that Greg is doing all this shit to write a requisition form for a non-magical potion of Eagle Splendor. Sure.
Yeah.
You'd have to go back to Noxum to do that. All right.
That'll be.
I mean, we never left Noxum.
All right. So Pat's not really rolling a bluff here because he's actually putting down things. So we'll say fucking a waste of your life occurs. 3 hours pass as Greg fills out paperwork and then waits for the guy to like go through things and call people. And after 3 hours, he angrily comes up, being like, "Dog, this is the central bureaucracy. I can't be dealing with this shit. I'm surprised you're still here after letting me call them. What kind of prank is this shit?"
It's not a prank. I need a membership.
Dog, this is a like distribution chain for people who like run businesses and shit. That's not a business. That's the military is not a business. Well,
He's trying to argue it, and he's just like, no, he's got a point.
But at the same time, he doesn't.
he's just staring at you at this point. This silence is happening.
I don't see the issue. I have fees if you require. I have money to pay membership fees.
Money.
The guy is just gonna go, "Man, they don't pay me enough for this. I'm gonna go get like my manager. You fucking stay here." And he leaves you unattended for like the 5th time today.
How many things have you stolen so far?
Nothing. I'm outside.
I mean, technically you're inside. You're just like 5 feet from the door.
Yeah, yeah, but no, like I'm in the foyer and stuff. But like, yeah, you're giving me a lot of opportunity to sneak in and just yoink.
Yeah,
but
I understand.
Kingston's behind me.
That's fair. You don't want to take the opportunities. You shouldn't have done this stealth.
Kingston was so angry about me borrowing the car that I'm pretty sure if I just sneak in without the proper credentials, he will shoot me.
You keep
All right.
using that word wrong.
I
Alright.
don't. I'm not.
A different
car.
different
You're
human.
right. Steam wagon.
You can see in the distance a different human next to the fat man here that you've been talking to, and the guy like points to the guy, and you see the human walk up with a big smile. He's got like square horn rim type glasses going on, and he's just like, "All right, what is the problem here?"
I want a membership card.
Oh,
And a
okay.
membership. Not just.
I was informed by Ted back there that you don't actually run a business, and you know we can't do that with you. The way our business works is we get like subsidiary grants from the government to help keep supply lines smooth. And see, you're not part of that supply line, friend. Now, if you want to buy something, I can direct
I'm
you to
part
one
of
of
the
the amazing.
government.
He's just silent there,
I
staring at
say
you.
as I'm wearing full uniform.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. Is he's not assuming that. He's not thinking, oh, you're a soldier, you're part of the government. When you go, I'm part of the government, and he's seeing you wear military things, he's thinking, shit, is this a director?
I mean, he said he's in full uniform, so
I'm
thinks he's
aware
right.
he has rank on. Fucking Bill here doesn't understand that. He just understands people wear uniforms.
I mean, Joe, don't forget,
No
I
one,
need to open.
no one in their right mind. No fucking
Not,
rank and
not
file
only
soldier.
am I in uniform, but there's 3 other people behind me.
Yeah, I know. That's what's all playing into this. No rank and file soldier is going to be like, "Hey, give me a fucking discount, buddy." Like, no one's like that. Clearly,
No,
so
No one
for
reasonable.
membership.
We're special.
I asked for membership, which probably comes with membership fees.
Think about it.
It's what
David,
I was
that's
explaining. It's not
true.
membership fees.
yeah, no, he's this isn't a Sam's Club. This is like an actual distribution thing and everything. So he's assuming when you say I'm with the government, he's just like, oh shit, this must be someone that's in charge of like all quartermastering for those supply lines. So he's just like, oh, I hadn't realized that they had changed positions so soon. What's your name, sir? And he goes into sales rep mode. He's just got his hands clasped, like, how can I help you today?
Just imagine we're all like 50 feet away, and I just look at Ingram's like, what's happening now?
He thinks he's an official.
Hey, you didn't roll sense motive.
Yeah, do you wanna?
He's just steering.
I think Ingram knows.
He thinks he's an official.
No, he has a hunch. He has a hunch.
21's
He
pretty
thinks
good.
he's someone that he's not.
Should we stop this before he gets into more trouble?
I don't care. It's not going to be my fault.
Even if he finds out later,
leaving.
like, if all Pat does is, like, gets a fucking free flask, like, whoop-de-doo.
I mean, yes, but
The worst thing that'll happen is the company's going to sue him for like 1,000 gold.
It's it can be way worse, because if this keeps happening, like, because the problem is it might not be Pat's fault, but it can be interpreted as Greg's fault, kind of thing.
I haven't lied once while talking.
Yeah, that's
to
what
you.
I was thinking would be your defense here, is that Greg technically didn't say anything lying.
That's why I'm
literally did
saying,
I
like,
just-
it's not.
What did I just fucking say? It is not Greg's fault, but it can be interpreted as Greg's fault if you don't correct them.
Yeah.
He hasn't said anything, so.
I mean, he hasn't said
explicitly says
anything-
anything wrong. He just says, "Oh, how can I help you?"
Yeah, the guy hasn't said anything that also then makes what.
It's like I'm Crack Quez,
I didn't
and I'd like
understand
a
they changed
membership so I could
positions.
buy things.
Oh
Well,
my
no,
God.
I don't know
well,
what that
okay, yeah, he
means.
said- okay, well,
Okay.
I don't know. I guess technically that could be said as a live omission, but also that's just like a passing conversation.
I think if Pat gets in trouble so far, you could really just play it off as Pat didn't understand.
Like, nothing's in any sort of real writing yet.
Yeah.
If when they go into fucking give him a thing, he's like, "Oh, what's your official position?" and then he lies there. That's different.
Because Pat said he wants to sign up, though, the guy is going to be like, oh, well, I mean, like, we kind of have a thing with the government. Like, you don't need to sign up. I mean, you're like a lifetime member.
Oh.
No, I have the fucking issue that
Yeah?
Can I go in and buy things now?
Yeah, no, the guy's going to be like, yeah, no, of course you can't. Ted, why didn't you let him in? Ted's just like, dog.
All right, so yeah, I go in and I start and I go towards what I need: the hybridization funnel and probably a couple of focusing flasks.
I like that Pat's just now let loose into a Sam's Club.
yeah, like Kingston is mostly worried now that they were here and they didn't stop this.
We were not here.
Pat, you can get like...
I say as I turn on the radio to muffle the sound of
So how much are
Pat.
focusing flasks that are normally 700 gold?
Okay, for 7,000 gold, you can get like 15 focusing flasks. 15? No, I'm
I
sorry.
don't.
More like 25.
That's good value.
They sell in bulk.
It's really good value. It's 150%.
How much gold?
7,000 for 25.
Was there another value?
I was going to originally give you the value for the hybrid flasks, but you asked for the other thing.
Well, yeah, the funnel I can keep using. The flask are one-time things. Like you put shit into them and then you throw the flask so it's destroyed.
Yeah, but it's just the idea that they are selling things in bulk.
Is 25 the only bulk sell?
You want
No,
more?
there's 50 and 100.
I want less.
Okay. Pat, you should open up like the plastic they're wrapped in and just take out one. I want this many.
You said there was like one for. What was the first one you said?
You said 25.
It was the same price for less, and then I did the math again, and I went, no, it should be less because hat value items and bulk, blah blah.
I just don't have 7,000 gold on me.
Right, but you could totally play it up by going, can I just get one? After all, Ted did hold me back for 3 hours.
No, that would be lying.
No, Ted did
I
hold
mean,
you
that's
back
what
for 3
happened.
hours.
Well, yeah, he did, but that would be like.
He doesn't.
I do believe
Pat,
that would be the wrong thing to do right now.
Because Pat truly is playing it as in the sense that Greg doesn't understand he's getting this special privilege.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I would. Well, I can't afford that case, so I'll just go get the funnel.
Alright. Yeah, you can get the funnel for like 150.
Nice.
So yeah, you just pick up the funnel and go to the checkout. Ted's there like waiting for you, and then he's just like, "Dog, did you really
Hold
spend
on.
like all this
Hold
time
on,
for one
there
thing?"
might be more. There might
All
be
right.
more.
Please, like, I could just think about
I need
this
to
poor
look.
dude. Think about Ted, who stood here for 3 hours trying to help you out, and he's just like, "You're fucking pulling my leg, man. I don't appreciate this. You go through all this effort, and buy one thing. Ted is going to fucking commit a war crime."
And please, him before me.
I mean, we need examples to add to the list, so
I'll get a Formula.
Alembic.
Yeah, Alembic for Ingram. Do you have one of
What?
those?
I don't know what the fuck they do.
You can take a potion or other extract and dilute them down to a single drop, and then when you drink the drop, you learn it. Yeah.
Gotta love drugs.
Yeah, I get knowledge drop.
Knowledge lasts for 24
So yeah, I'll get one of those. How much for that? Also 200 gold.
Usually, 100 gold. Getting shit at cost here.
Yeah, okay, what else?
Cannot wait until you get into the car and we're like, okay, so what happened? And as soon as you freaking are, you go, oh, yeah, no, they just let me in. It's like, no, they didn't. They think
Pat-
you're a spree officer.
If
Deny
Pat's not
everything.
coming out of a pallet of something, Tim is gonna fucking go nuts.
Tim's gonna fucking go postal.
Postal 1 or Postal 2?
No. Postal OG, as in he takes a fucking weapon out at his work and shoots the place up.
And what else do you guys think I should get?
I have no fucking idea, Pat. I didn't come prepared with a list.
Don't even
Well,
you're
hang
the one
out
who
in
did the
the
shopping. I can prepare to fuck a Waffle House and go to another country.
You shouldn't even like just hang out in the chemistry section. You should go to like the other parts so that they supply merchants with. Like you should go to the food section and just buy like every frozen chicken nugget.
I guess I'll just get a bunch of flasks then.
All right. What's a flask cost?
3 copper.
3 copper. Okay, you're probably getting them at a copper each. You probably have to buy them in bulk though. So fucking.
Well, how much would bulk be? A flask is a pint.
You probably have to buy 100 at a time.
Jesus Christ.
This is designed to supply stores.
Yeah, places usually need
that's
100
fair.
at a time.
That's totally fair. 100 copper. That's 1 gold for a pallet. For a case of flask.
It's all wrapped up in plastic, so you could reuse that plastic for something. Like come up behind people and like fucking be like shh shh shh. Oh my god! I hope you don't use the plastic as a weapon because I'm imagining how stupid it would look. Some dude just has plastic, like his face crossed, and you're like, "It'll be over soon." The guy's trying to poke a hole in his mouth.
No, it'd be like the Revengers, where he covers the face in gold. Guess you haven't seen that.
I'm just thinking if someone came up behind me with like fucking saran wrap, I'd try and poke a hole in with my thumb.
Wrong. He'll kill you.
Those are just starting to fucking imagine the fucking David the Barbarian thing. It's like, with a squirrel and a megaphone. He made a megaphone.
What was that one thing that I saw where someone was just like, oh man, what do I have to MacGyver this together? I got my chewing gum, some rocks, the squirrel corpse. I got an idea, and he like off screen puts something together, and he pulls out an AK-47.
Well, I don't. There's no way I would be able to carry 100 flasks.
You have a car.
I'm also outside.
I know, but where would I put 100 flasks?
Just tie it to the roof of the car. It's not like they're loose. They're in a little package thing, remember?
All right, I'll do that. I'll buy 100 flasks.
I don't know why you're talking about they're so large. We did just have this conversation circa you about how small they are.
No, these are flasks, not vials.
Can't
Okay.
wait to
These
listen.
are a pint.
Enjoy your fucking chemistry lab, Walter.
One question, Pat.
Yeah.
Do you fucking throw yourself at one of the oils you just got?
Do I throw myself at one of the oils? What?
Oh, you're
Because-
going to be carrying it out.
Oh yeah.
He has the
They probably have a cart.
That's what I was gonna say. Pat has a cart. He's just small.
Are you tall / strong enough to pull the cart?
You
Yes.
could.
I like how
My current
your friends
heavy
are-
load is a.
your friends are basically
So
saying
my-
they're gonna watch you and they won't offer help. That's what I'm hearing from this.
Oh,
I'm not
my
going to
current
be in
heavy
a
load
Apparently,
is
I have to go
100
through like a 3-hour argument to get in there, so hell no, I'm not going to help.
My current heavy load is 150 pounds, and I believe that push or pull is double that.
Yeah. Plus, it's on wheels, so I mean even more.
Yeah.
I just really
5
like.
times our max load?
I really do like the idea that Greg
Oh,
spent like
cool.
three and a half hours here just to save how much gold in the end? Like 50?
Yes. And then he spent 1 more, so he only really saved 49.
Are we still here at the end of all this?
I didn't
I
know
mean,
how
well,
long it would take him. Otherwise, I would have left.
I come out with a cart with a cart with a
No.
box on it.
No, this is what we're gonna do.
After Tim checks you out and you leave the store, he's just muttering under his breath like, that fucking rat is lucky he bought that pallet. 'Cause, ooh, I swear to God.
No,
I swear to God, by the shit on my heel.
This is just Petty Joe talking. But since you want to go requisition something, it's like as soon as he enters the store, it's like, now we need to go do an errand.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys want to do that? Does Greg leave the store and he just sees like, there's only 2 cars out here?
No, it would be the case that, like, I'd get fucking, like, admonished, like, oh, you left your fucking guy behind, also you left the criminal behind.
What the
Alright.
fuck?
Well, if you guys are all staying here,
We gotta keep an eye on you.
let me grace you with some semblance of a plot thread that's been going on, so this session isn't entirely bureaucracy funsies. I feel like we're like Star Wars right now, where someone's like, "Where's all the space samurai?" There's been a lot of lecturing today. While you guys are waiting in the parking lot, like talking shit about Grak, and he's shopping and he's getting ready to leave, you see a guy pulling up in basically the Ferrari of cars in this world. So he's just pulling up, and you see this silver-haired gent. He's playing a thing in like the tape deck that is just himself being like, "I'm the Waffle King," and you're just like, "This son of a bitch."
If I see him, it's just a thing. I'm like, that's the motherfucker.
Out of reflex, I see how many people are around.
It's him.
No. Just how many people are around in general.
There's you guys.
Okay, then I look down at my guns and think about it and then stop.
I can end everything with one bullet. Or four.
Yeah. I just wanted
The
to.
waffles.
Yeah, it's kind of the point that I'm just gonna end it all here.
While you're having that
Follow
thought, like he opens up his car, like slams the door shut. The music's still playing in the fucking car while he's going in, so he's that kind of asshole. And as he walks past you, he really pays little attention to you. Like he remember that there is this whole fucking scene crew car with him where he's like, "Get that guy."
Yeah.
He does not recognize you.
No fucking shit.
You gotta understand, like this was like maybe a week ago in game. Like it really wasn't that long ago.
He doesn't
Also, I'm
care.
not exactly
He's an
forgettable.
asshole. We get it.
He doesn't
So,
care about his clients.
now-
We're aware.
So, just in character, Crow would ask, is it a crime to cut someone's tires out?
Yes.
Yes.
Destruction of property.
What if I
Did you
leave
guys
gold
turn
after doing
around?
it?
Destruction of property.
I thought you were gonna be like, "Can you guys turn around for a second? Like in that
I
direction?"
did think of like, can you close your eyes for a second?
You can't do this. I have witnesses. Turn around.
I like the hold on. Let me make this sweeter for you. Let's say he parked in 2 parking spaces because there's like fucking no one around.
And he left it on. You could
Yeah.
totally go like. We all agree someone stole that, right?
So I'm
wasn't any of us.
gonna add to the crimes of douchebaggery here. He is in 2 parking spots. Like his car is like at an angle.
Hold on, that funny enough ties up to something I've been thinking for like 30 minutes. David, would the car be 3,000 pounds or less?
What the
You
fuck?
gonna
I mean-
fucking flip it upside down?
No,
But-
if you... It's mostly because if you give me a hand tall and a bull string, I can lift the car to put it in an actual place that is not, 2 spots. I can also then just take it a bit farther away.
A steam wagon is about 1,500 pounds.
Can't do that yourself.
I can push or drag it.
I'm
Really
going
if I
to
get the
assume.
untall-
I'm going to assume a vast majority of this weight is the engine.
Probably.
I just look at you like, can't do that.
I wonder if
Hey,
it'll take
Barley
a-
part, I'm just putting it where it should be.
You cannot
There's no
do
crime
that.
against looking into someone else's car, is there?
Looking, no.
Cool. He's gonna
yeah.
get out of the car and just go up to it. Once he
Maybe-
sees the fucking petitier's not there or able to like see him,
Maybe we find
just gonna get out of the car and look in it and see if there's anything of interest that he's just left in his car.
There's a paper saying supplier of illegal drug insects.
There is a wadded up piece of paper on his like shotgun seat. Other than that, it's a surprisingly clean car.
That's fair. Let's see. Let me look at my things.
I'm
I
sorry,
guess
this-
I will in plain sight of Kingston.
I did say it's
start
like a
mixing
Ferrari.
in-
I did say it's
Yeah.
like a Ferrari. You could just fucking reach your hand over and pick.
Oh,
it
I
up.
know. I just
Okay.
don't want him to see me.
All right.
him being Kingston. So what I'm doing is I'm going to mix just out in the open, like take a minute. I'm mixing in invisibility, and then I'm just going to drink it, and then I'll do it. Like he didn't see me do it.
I just like the idea that the fucking Argenti is in the store and he looks out through the glass doors and he sees you next to the car just mixing shit. He's just like, that's queer.
If you look back at Kingston, he's just pulled out a piece of paper and he's now writing down something.
Like there's definitely like, if you just stealthed up, I was gonna assume Argenti was probably busy doing stuff in an aisle and didn't see it. You're doing this for a minute. I think you would probably notice between aisle movements.
What's your carry your maximum load, Pedro?
My max load is 300.
By the way, Pat, you left the store, and I assume as he's mixing this, you're trying to tie your pallet to the roof.
Yeah.
So
I did find out that I can lift as much as double my maximum load off the ground, but I only stagger around with it.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to say is Pat is here to interact with this whole scene.
Yeah.
I'm like, what is he doing?
Yeah, Zingram goes invisible, like, don't do it.
I'm not doing anything. He's just calling out as he stands there.
I'm imagining when you say don't do it, you're holding the gun like the demo man who's like, I did it like this. Bang.
No.
Was that the waffle guy that just walked in past me?
Yeah.
I'm like helping you put.
Is his car still on?
Like when Joe says don't do it, this is how I imagine him looking at you.
I'm kind of helping, like, Greg putting the stuff up there, and I'm like, yeah, by the way, I have something to talk to you about it too. Just not very pleasant. And I look back at Ingram again, don't you fucking do it.
Look back at what?
I know I can't see
the
why.
The general area where you fucking went.
Joe, just shoot him. Just shoot him, Joe.
I'm going.
I'm not gonna reach in. But what I am gonna do is, because I imagine it would have been the case that Argenti would have been fucking pissed if I was just like leaning over into his car and he could see it, but he can't see it now. So I'm gonna lean over and look at the fucking scrunch thing and see if I can pick up anything at all. Or if it's just like scrunched in a way that I can't see any fucking words.
With your perception,
maybe it's a double-sided pager.
With your perception and sense motives, I can say.
I mean,
I'll let you. I'm letting you keep the 21 and 37. It's fine.
Damn it!
Well, you want better than that? You fucking rolled really good.
I rolled a 2 on the sense motive. What are you talking?
Yeah, and this was a 10 on perception.
You can't sense motive a piece of paper.
It's just him having a hunch. That's all I'm giving him.
I know. It's fine. I mean, it's enough to fucking have a hunch. So I'm not going to blame, like, anything I roll aside from a fucking 1 is going to give me a hunch in most cases.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just giving it to you. That it looks like a... And when I say laundry list, I don't mean literally for his laundry.
Yeah,
although that is probably on there, of things that he's doing. Like, it's a chores list. One of the things is he's getting supplies for his restaurant. You don't see it anywhere on the paper, but you can assume that he's doing things.
And it's just England being like, why the fuck would you scrunch this up, you dumbass?
Yeah, I was going to say, the fact that he's scrunched up, despite the fact that he's still doing things, could imply that this is the last thing he has to do.
Yeah.
Or he's retarded.
Makes sense.
I mean, that's a possibility too.
You know, he's a fucking moron, or this is the last thing he's doing.
But if this is the last thing he's doing, he's a very surprisingly empty car. But like I said, it's very clean.
Yeah.
So if he was running for supplies, he's getting absolutely everything here. And you know already that's not true because he's getting beetles from something.
Yeah, well, I mean, presumably it's some sort of, like, trunk-esque thing. Wait. Actually, you know, while I'm still invisible and while I'm still not, you know, breaking the law by entering into his car and just taking a cursory glance that anyone would do.
I'm really just imagining your fucking stupid ass is like Patrick and SpongeBob with the eyes on the map.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna see if there's any, like, hidden sorts of compartments in this car where he could, I don't know, hide bugs.
I wouldn't call it hidden, but he has the gun thing in the car, the thing where you hide a gun. Yeah, the glove box. The thing. Yeah, he has a gun box.
Not for guns.
Yes, where you hide a gun.
Or,
I'm not
I
wrong.
don't know, perhaps the glove.
I mean, of everyone in this world to use the gun box for gloves, it's probably Argenti, but still.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He has a glove box. He could hide things in there, but it's not really the greatest of hiding spaces, I would say. He also has this thing called a trunk.
That's what I was assuming. If he has supplies, he probably has been putting them in the trunk, but he might have put the fucking thing that he doesn't want people to find into a glove box because, like, that needs more. Well, I guess a trunk and a glove box would need the same sort of specialized thing to look into.
Probably no, he
Still
could
need
be
a
in the
warrant.
tires. It
Yeah,
could be in the undercarriage.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I
If
guess.
it's 37, he's not sussing out any hidden compartments. So
Yeah,
it
he
could-
doesn't have any fucking normal hiding spots.
So he's either got something incredibly well hidden, or he's really just got a fucking nice looking car, and he's just using it to show off.
Yeah, it's probably the case that if he doesn't, like, if that's not something he's done already, he probably has a specific vehicle or thing for that in general, but, you know, that's whatever.
Could you imagine having a Lamborghini as like a drug lord, and for your drug deals you pull up in the same Lambo with the fucking license plate and everything?
Yeah.
He's probably just ordering stuff to be delivered at store.
Yeah, it's the case that I have not. I will come back over and fucking, I guess, like,
I do like the idea that he does have the bugs, and he just shoved them in the glove box, because who would go into his glove box?
I mean, yeah, pretty much. I am adhering to the law by not just reaching over and opening the glove box, since nobody can see me.
Yeah, but nobody would see you open the glove box. What if it just fell open?
Yeah, but Kingston's launching the car, so I can't do it.
Yeah.
Move one square over and reach for the glove box.
Yeah, he'd see the glove box open.
Yeah, but since you're not in the same square, he's not shooting you anymore.
Yeah, but then he's gonna, like, report me, and last time someone reported me, it wasn't cool. I'm basically living with the ultimate fucking narc, so I have to fucking play around him.
Yeah, that's the thing. At some point, next time Joe can be on a Friday session, it's when we just do the covert mission of getting information on Argenti, because he can stop us.
I will I will actually shoot you guys if that happens.
How would you know?
Dad's not home.
I will come back and.
What do you mean there's fucking VODs?
Yeah, I was gonna say Kingston is gonna be like,
I mean,
you go, how would you know in character? And Kingston's gonna go, I watched the VODs, and he pulls up a VHS tape. You guys are like, I knew we shouldn't have been recorded everything we do.
Let's just go to David. It's like, do I know this? And the yes or no will be very important in that question, because the answer is yes. It's fucking Terminator music starts coming on, and it's just me to nod and Nazi.
Alright.
I shall. If you've done crimes, I shall
return to the
eliminate him.
Now, Argenti is actually doing some real ass shopping in there, enough to make whatever fucking amount of waffles he has to make. So he's going to be in there longer than like Pat needs to tie up some fucking thing to the car or anything. Or you're making a vial. Which is say he's definitely in there for longer than like 2 minutes, since this is really all this actually took in game. So
Sure.
What are you guys doing? Do you want to try and talk to him when he leaves, or are you just going to pull out now since Pat's got his pallet?
I mean, I'm just gonna get in the car and then dismiss the invisibility and be like, alright, no laws are broken.
You should have gotten into the car,
started his car.
I was gonna say you should have gotten into the car, started the car, and started driving off, and then dismissing invisibility, being like, where were you guys?"
It just like, yeah. What do you say, Pat?
No, it's like, wow, Ingram just got in that guy's car and started driving off.
No. He got into his own car and then dismissed the invisibility, saying like, well, no laws have been broken, I'm back, hello.
So yeah,
Hmm.
you guys are pulling out to the tune of the fucking Argenti being like, "Don't you know who I am? Tell him, girls," and you can hear from his radio thing as you're driving off, going, "He's the waffle king," and he's going, "Yeah, yeah," like he's hired background singers to play in this fucking song of his.
Now, the there is just one thing I'll do before leaving, which is
Throw a Molotov into his car.
accidents are not illegal, correct?
What is it?
Yeah. Accidents
He
are
wants-
not illegal.
He wants to ram your
Okay,
car into
I don't
his
think you
Lambo.
can fucking fabricate an accident that could at any level be believable as that.
Don't worry, it's different type of
He's
accident.
going to get mad at Grack and throw Grack out the window.
Plus, Kieran's car sucks
That's a better
balls.
plan than I had in mind.
Grack
He-
explodes.
If Kieran rear ends a car, there's a good chance Kieran's car is going to blow up first.
Then why didn't you bring the armored vehicle?
I look at you, it's like, you hit that fucking car.
I'm not
Just
going to
think-
hit it. I'll just do something that he'll probably find unpleasant. Just
Isn't
confirm.
Kieran the one driving?
Yes.
So Krugar, I don't know why he's talking like he's driving.
Kruger, let me
Yeah.
explain this completely to you. We are passing this law. If anything is traced over to us, it will be retaliatory, and that's bad for the case itself.
I'm not going to break anything.
I don't trust you right now.
I feel insulted by that.
Okay, feel insulted then.
Okay then.
Yeah.
I'll leave the
what's
car
up-
and
what's
start
up,
walking back to
What's
base.
up with you today, Kingston? You're
Oh, sorry. I'll just
Cranky.
skate to base.
Ingram,
I'm
you need
sick.
to weld fucking propane tanks to the outside of your car.
We can both lose.
Yeah, I know. I've seen this earlier this week. It's Kix is very much just sick of it's like this. Come on, why?
What?
I'd
No,
like to
it's-
point out for the people who are like in the car on the belief that you were probably going to start driving off to Onyxvale because you have the mission to go beat diplomats. I like that someone would probably start noticing that you're actually driving back towards base, like you're going in the wrong direction.
I like to go
Wait, to be
towards
fair,
base
We've
anyway.
already wasted most
Right,
of the
that's
day
what I'm saying.
running
You're the
into
one
it.
driving. You're the one going to base. The people in the car, it's like, wait a minute.
No, we need to go. There's still requisitions that need to be
I'd
done.
imagine they'd have seen me put together the requisition form and they're like, ah, yes,
That's,
that's
fair.
what he's doing.
Also,
Alright.
we've already wasted like half a day, if not more, which probably to go the next day.
All right, so you go to base. I know
Holy.
Kieran's getting his Eagle Splendor. What else are you guys doing?
I mean, it's not needed for this mission, but I could ask for the bronze, so I have something to boost my strength if needed.
I think Kingston wanted to talk to Grack about something.
Oh, I'd probably do this during the trip, mostly like asking what kind of conversations you had with the fucking store. Just to first get your side.
You were there.
Where I was far away, like we were next to you doing that.
Yeah, you basically were, because we were technically like in.
Yeah,
I
but
was
no,
in the store yet.
most people aren't going to hear a conversation from 50 feet away and through a door.
Oh, I didn't know you were ostracizing me. Jeez.
No, we were in the car.
Yeah,
What?
we were in the car
Okay.
and you were in a building.
Okay, fine. All right, so it was like, well, I asked for a membership, and then he came back after I gave him the information, and he thought I was playing a joke, but I still wanted a membership, and then he got like all nervous or something. I don't know why, and he went to go get his manager. The manager came back and asked what the problem was, and he was like, I asked for a membership card. And
You
he
still
was-
don't have one.
Yeah, it's like they still didn't give me one, but they let me shop. It's weird.
So I'm going to.
Well,
say
anyway, he was talking about like I had a lifetime membership or something, like something about being in the government gives you that. Dude, weird.
Let me
But I
explain
guess-
this. Let me explain
that's
this
cool.
to you. Greg. Let me explain this one to you.
But yeah, and then I bought a bunch of flasks.
I like that we can just look at Bill and go, least racist man alive. Just
Hello?
accepted that
Yeah.
a rat folk was a director.
Can you hear us, Pat? No, you couldn't.
Actual fuck.
Can
All
you
right,
hear
let
us
me
now?
repeat this for Pat's sake. Bill is the least racist man alive because he just accepted that a rat folk was a director.
Yeah. Okay. So what I said is
No,
that.
no,
What did I
we
cut
heard
off?
you.
We heard you.
We heard
Oh.
you fully. You just couldn't hear us. What I was saying is like Kingston would go. Let me explain this one to you, Greg. He thinks you were higher up. You
What do
didn't
you
say.
mean?
He
Really,
thinks you.
this is still on Bill. Like Pat said, he had his ranks
No,
displayed.
no. That's what I'm saying. Kingston just says like, for your sake, just know this. He thinks you were higher up. If he finds out you're not in part of the chain of distribution from the army, he might try to create trouble for you. I know you didn't say anything wrong, but just be aware for that in the future for if he tries anything. People are often not very kind to people who get one over them, even accidentally.
I'm confused.
He
I-
thinks
I
you're part
just-
of this quartermaster systems.
I'm not a quartermaster.
He thinks you are. That's the problem.
Well, that's weird.
Yes. I'm just saying. I understand you didn't do anything wrong. Watch out for them if they think you did anything wrong.
Everybody's always picking on the little guy. Isn't that right, Joe?
This is the thing. Joe doesn't want to shoot Greg as much as Kingston, but you're making me want to shoot your character. Not Greg, your character. Different.
And I'm back. I mean, I heard everything, but yeah, I'm back.
Yeah.
All right. So let's kill Grak. Let's go.
What?
No.
That's what I heard. Joe wants to kill Grak, which is fine by me. Let's go.
I don't have any issues getting the fucking Eagle Splinter, do I? Or are they
No,
gonna
and in fact, it's
me?
already in your possession, as I said.
Okay.
I was
Very
asking,
cool.
what else are you guys getting here?
I mean, since I don't give it back, I may as well ask for if they have brawn.
Okay, the
Yeah.
quartermaster.
Actually, wait. If you can get the Eagle Splendor, can I just get the bowstring?
I can make you a bowstring.
This one is more in case of an emergency, aka you're not ready for it.
Sure, I mean, I can help you write up one.
Yeah, I was
you
just like,
just
wait,
got
that's
one.
basically the same thing. And it doesn't have the 10-minute sword drugs.
All right.
Also, it doesn't last as long, but
It is the case that when he gets the Eagle Splendor, he will, in a very strange thing for getting a potion, he'll be saying, "You're going to be getting this back."
Okay. Now the quartermaster is going to be annoying to you here because, like, he gives the Eagle Splendor to Kieran. When you request a bowl strength and like the paperwork somewhere and everything, the guy's still going to be like, if I look at the file that you guys have on, it says you've been moved to a diplomatic mission. What do you need this for?
I'm not trying to think like.
So,
I mean, this is the.
I'll
Orcs is
remind you,
dangerous.
you don't actually have to answer to him.
Yeah, I'm just thinking
on
of
the
other things
road.
like how much I can talk about the mission because this is within the military, but this is also supposed to be a on a no basis.
would you be doing this on your own, or would you have pulled someone along with you to get this?
I mean, I would probably just go with you as you're doing it.
I guess if I'm there, then I would just say Oryx is a rather dangerous place, and he's in charge of keeping us safe. Diplomatic mission as it may be, there's still dangerous things on the way to where we're headed.
All right. Bandana D, your quartermaster here, is just going to be like, all right. And how many did you ask for? One?
Yeah.
Okay, one bowl strength.
I just love the thing of like, yes, here's this clearly consumable thing, and it's just like on the form, it's like, you will be getting this back.
Yeah, that's probably got some cause of concern for the quartermaster guy. He's probably just like, hopefully I'm not working that day to see what the fuck this means. This is ominous.
I now just imagine you're doing that thing with. Are you doing that thing with the potions that you can drink it the second time?
I'm gonna be using alchemical allocation, where I drink that, and then I drink the potion, and then I spit the potion back out.
Yeah, that's what I was mentioning.
Fucking gross.
Yep. What are you talking about?
Oh no.
Yeah,
That's-
just
I
like
just imagine like
that is terrible.
jumps. Yeah, they're just going
Oh.
to jump cut a month where like they have to do like a public announcement. Someone gets that just so it works. But it's like, this
Why is this-
tastes diluted.
Why is this potion bottle covered in spit?
I just like the idea of you tell. So how did you do it? And you're like, yeah, I did like this. Oh, you can keep it.
Yeah. Anything else you supplements are getting?
I'm giving Ingram the Olympic.
I guess
Pat,
then
Pat,
if
Pat,
he's
Pat, 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 do you want to give the fucking pallet of vials to the quartermaster? Be like, I work for you now?
No,
Okay.
I guess if
I put
gives me the
that
Olympic.
crate at my
You 10.
alchemy lab. Yeah.
would you explain what the fucking Alembic does?
Yeah, and I go like, it's like if you take a potion. I'm not sure if this would work on magic potions that you think all potions are. But if you take a
What all
potion,
potions are.
you can extract some of the. No, I'm not sure how it works. All I know is that you get a drop of knowledge, and then you drink it, and then you know how to make it,
Sure.
and you
Then I
still
guess-
have the potion.
He would also requisition like the fucking 40 gold's worth of like writing materials that he's gonna need because he's gonna be able to write the fucking Eagle Splendor into his shit after this.
Yeah, sure. They just probably assume it's for like note taking and everything. You don't really have to explain yourself. He just gives it.
Alright, otherwise, what was the other thing you were fucking trying to get? A hybridization funnel?
I've got
You
that.
still don't have one of those, right? Do you?
Yeah, you
Or
got
did
one.
you
No,
get
I got it.
Oh, okay, you got it.
He wanted the flask.
Oh yeah, those flasks. Those things are consumable and not cheap, so I'm not gonna get those.
Yeah.
Then no, I don't think that I thing. Well, I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I need anything because otherwise I'm gonna fucking look at everything that modifies diplomacy, and we're gonna be here forever. So yeah, no, that'll be fine. Yes, one potion of Seducer's Eyes, please.
But
You
actually,
need that much stuff for diplomacy?
I mean, no, not technically.
Yeah.
Level 2
It's not a
potion,
question of
sure.
needing; it's a question of being prepared.
what about
Sure.
practically?
Seducer's eyes.
No, I'm not taking that. It's the fucking joke of like, if I wanted to, I could be right here forever. Like, yes, honey tongue, Seducer's Eyes. Like, no, it's the fucking case of I'm
I
not
mean,
going to.
They wouldn't give you all of that. They'd probably stop you after the second one, or they're going to be like, all right, you don't need this.
I just imagine like it's like, please give me a portion of Seducer's Eyes, and they just give you eyeshadow. I don't know why you want it, but
Yeah, no. I'm just gonna stop with the writing materials and the
Easy, beautiful cover, Greg.
Splendor. The Eagle Splendor. So yeah, that'll be the end of my thing, I guess. After that, we're either leaving or not. If we're not leaving, then I'll take the time to do the Formula Olympic and write in Eagle Splendor.
Oh my God, all right.
So I guess I would ask them after I've fucking requisitioned this shit whether we're going to Onyx Vale or if we're just gonna hold off for a day.
I mean, I think we should probably start going now, because you want to do things in Onyxville, right? So even if we get there during nighttime, we can then sleep and you can go do that, and the rest of us can go get tickets for the ship.
Sure, that's fun. I guess then I would ask Krugar to drive there so I could do the writing then.
Sure.
I would take the time to write, I would use the Formula Olympic to write Eagle Splendor into my shit in case we ever need it in the future. And then as we're driving over there, since I haven't used any third levels for today, I'll, prepare, remove curse, and remove disease if we're headed to Onyxville.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else you guys want to do, or should we start shuffling through this a bit faster?
Hell yeah.
When
Yeah, I don't think there's anything more.
I'll fucking go over
You
to
stop at
G.
Onyxvale, you make a detour to go up to the fucking Dr. G's mansion there.
Yeah. Let me pull up remove curse and disease. So
Better attack.
where they work. Move curse.
When you go up to Dr. G's mansion, because I can't help myself, the world's constantly doing things and you must suffer at every fucking little stop, there is an additional colorful looking car there when you pull up.
Cool. Is there anyone in it or around it?
No, but I guess looking at it, you would see that it would be something like, it's not. I guess since he's not in it, it wouldn't be like opened up so that his name is. So it would be it would probably display on its side. My bad for not saying this sooner, because I was thinking if he stopped, then it's in a way where you can't read it, but he wouldn't have it. It's one of those like traveling things that like the side opens up, like it's like an ice cream van.
Sure.
But it's not actually open in a way, so the logo is still in full display, where it's like it's in red and white like circus tent stripes, and it says it's like Dr. Spectacles.
Clown Burger? Big Top Burger?
No, it's like Dr. Spectacles, like I guess we'll just call it a traveling pharmacy. I thought I had a better word for it at first, but I forgot. Memory bad. We spent too long in the fucking Mega Mart.
Sure. I guess, but
yeah,
he's already got a doctor in, but I'll just fucking... I guess I'll write, like, a quick note, like, sorry I've been delayed. The army's been fucking keeping me from sending this. And then I just, like, ring his doorbell and leave.
Okay.
Oh my god.
As we know, it takes him a while to get to the doorbell, so we can have you driving off before he gets to it.
Sure.
So,
and of
it's
course,
just like, I'm not going to
his
fucking deal
doorbell
with this
goes.
nonsense.
yeah,
his
fair enough.
doorbell.
So, Ingram refusing to deal with the nonsense, so he just starts hearing Boogie Nights, and he's just fucking getting in the car already driving off. I guess with your good old perception, you can see through the rearview mirror like a little gnome looking around, picking it up, and behind him a tall life human wearing like a red striped shirt, wearing like a boater and a cane. Man looks like he belongs to an a cappella group. So yeah, you fucking avoid talking to Dr. Spectacle. Good on you. Give me the rolls, I guess.
Oh boy, it's D20 plus cholesterol. So,
Oh, that's a shame. I was praying that everything was going to succeed and he was going to be cured, so Dr. Spectacle could take all the credit. That would have been the funniest shit to me.
well, don't worry. If we're still here by the morning, then I'm gonna fucking, like, send
Do it
them
again?
in the mail. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna go there, but like, since we're in the same city, I'm gonna just be like, okay, I'm gonna make these and send them to him.
I guess, if you want to do it one more time. While you're down here hiking a detour, did you want to go bother Ivan? Crazy Ivan?
Nope.
Okay.
No.
Fuck
Why
that. They told me not to bother him before. Okay, cool.
Alright, yeah, man cannot roll good. Alright,
Game sucks.
you guys get on a boat to go to Stillwater, yeah?
Yeah.
with the car?
With the car, yeah.
Yeah.
Grek, while you're on the boat, you see another catfolk that is roughly the height of Dewline.
So short. I look closer.
Okay, give me a perception.
Yeah, where's that? Keep glancing over my perception.
Yeah,
because
you
I'm
keep
bad.
glancing.
and
you're really
I
scared.
need my own I need to improve my own perception. Oh, boo.
Oh, nice. Does somebody with bullshit perception want to stop Greg from committing a crime? Like, I do.
Crime.
I do just want us to have. I know you probably would have told the party that you saw Dewline or something, right? Although it's
Probably.
not. The cat folk in question is not wearing the same clothes as Dewline as you've seen in the 2 incidences you've seen her now. Is that it?
I think we've only seen her
There's
once.
only one.
We've only
Okay,
seen
only
her
once?
once.
One.
All right, then there's no reason for Pat to think that she constantly wears the same fucking Team Rocket getup.
It is the case that, with those, I wrote it down, but just to fucking say it, I guess, that with those second sets of remove curse and disease, I'd be, like, telling Dr. G, like, I'm going into fucking Oryx. They don't have the same sort of transportation means,
Ew.
so it's going to be a while before I can get back, or get you these doses again. So, don't think that I've just left you in the high and dry.
Fair enough. So, Greg, you see a cat folk that looks very similar to Dewline, same height. You really only saw it from the back. Like, you're on the top deck and you spot like someone short, and you're like, "Hey, that bitch has cat ears."
No, he didn't. He hit her right in the face.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm
totally know what she looks like.
I know, David. Just a joke.
Yeah, I know. All right, so what
Does
you doing,
this
Pat?
catfolk have the telltale welt from my sap?
I guess I'll go up and tap her on the shoulder.
All right. What do you
So,
mean by tap exactly? You just go up to the person and you tap
To get her attention. Yeah.
All right. A fucking catfolk turns around and is fucking probably screaming her little girl voice at you because look at you.
Hey.
The this, I guess, draws attention. So some like human man like picks up the fucking child. It causes some minor scene, but it's not like they have not gotten straight to blaming you or accusing you of anything. But Pat taps on the shoulder of this fucking 3-foot something person. It turns around and it's a little girl screaming.
I
Like, it doesn't-
screamed too because it startled me as well.
Yeah, fair enough. I was thinking like it doesn't look good if you just
Like,
take it from that
you're like-
perspective.
And I'm like, ah!
Like if you just like took it from an outsider's perspective, where you just heard screaming and there's a little girl and there's a rat folk there, you're gonna assume the rat folk did something because that's a child over there. And granted, maybe Grak is too. People probably aren't that educated to the beast folk, but Pat's also uglier, so that's how people are.
Hey.
need to, like-
oh, I'm sorry.
What's
That's
that
it. I
fucking
just say I'm
thing?
sorry.
It's a thing. I think it's DuckTales, where the guy's just like, "I'm sorry, I called you an ugly beast. You're probably very attractive by your species standards," and the tentacle monster's like, "Not really, but thanks."
Man, that can be from a number of things.
So yeah, Pat screaming. I guess you'll use the confusion to just avoid the situation entirely.
Yes.
I don't know, Pat. I did say a human man picked up the child catfolk. Maybe there's some sort of weird kidnapping thing going on.
I don't care.
Fair enough. Does anyone else give a shit, or should we just have, like, you heard that from, like, a thing happen involving Greg, and you're like, fucking, not this shit again.
You know, not all cat folk are fucking criminals, Greg.
What?
I mean, I don't think there's any insinuations. Like, what the fuck was going on? What was that with the cat folk? What the hell were you doing?
Like what? It looked like Dewline.
What?
You know that crazy cat that somehow got out of your stupid crate idea?
Did we ever learn her name?
Definitely didn't.
Did we? Okay,
No.
fine.
You
It
have
looked
a
like
big
that cat. It looked like that cat that disappeared out of that crate.
How so? Because it was a cat folk?
No, because it. Are you really accusing me of thinking everyone looks the same?
Because she
I'm
was
accusing
short.
you of
There, I
thinking
said
that
it.
one cat folk looked the same as the other cat folk. I never said anything about everyone.
I'm just doing what the voice of the world told me to do.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to take you to jail.
No, after that
Why?
comment, I think you need to take him to a psychiatric yard.
I'm almost
Why would-
disappointed. I'm almost disappointed that, like, someone isn't like, was she wearing the exact same clothes? Because as we know, people wear the same clothes all the time. Look at us.
No, wait,
Bang!
you said
Look it up.
you listen to the voice of the world. It makes
It's-
sense, we are going to Oryx.
It's easier for us to be animated this way if we don't change our looks. Alright, well, if that's all you're doing on the boat is making Pat feel bad, you guys go to Stillwater. Crew guard, do you want to visit your parents?
Are they on the way? Or is it
It's like probably like a
Go
25
visit your
minute-
goddamn parents. It's an order.
it's an order.
okay? Am I driving or are you driving? Because if you're driving, it's up to you.
I guess you're driving. Want to show them
Yeah,
out?
I was gonna say, like, I don't think Ingram knows where they live.
Yeah, I don't know where your parents live because that would be weird if I did.
Your adopted parents are just two humans, right, Krugar?
Yes. Two older humans.
Oh, two older. So we got Carl and Ellie here.
No way.
Yeah.
Two
What?
older than Krugar the son.
Marina
I
says
think-
they're...
That they're in the old category more than anything
Yeah.
else.
Yeah, it's in the
I
sister
know, I
already.
was just joking.
So okay, so you guys see these fucking two squat dwarfs, and you're like, "Oh, I didn't realize." Like, no, they're human. They're old. Fucking. I'm pretty sure your parents are Carl and Ellie, right?
I'm trying to... I think we gave him the names of the guys from the Curse the Cowardly Dog?
Oh, I was going
Muriel
with
and
let me see.
Muriel and Eustace. I was thinking Carl and Ellie.
Yeah, but they don't get to have kids, David.
Exactly, he's adopted.
The story demands that they can never have kids.
Actually,
Booga,
part of the
booga,
backstory is that
booga.
they have a kid. It's just
No,
that I
no.
showed up after that one left.
No, that's no, Kieran. That's the thing. He's not human.
I guess, but it's also the case that his mom's not like dead after walking up a hill.
Booga booga booga.
I think that's because
Stupid
there's no
dog.
eels in here.
There's no hills in Stillwater.
Alright, so Muriel and Eustace there. Do you actually want to talk to them, or do you just want to be like, I spent some time with my family. Mom made a sweet roll cake, and she just kept giving me slice after slice.
It's probably just a fun thing of like, I showed you my first friend, now here's the other three.
Who was your first friend you showed them, Kingston?
No,
Sure.
Shori, remember?
Oh yeah, you did show them.
He was the only one
yeah.
that decided to go visit my family with me.
Yeah, they kind of insinuated that you were together, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
Where's your
I
boyfriend?
believe that was part of the joke, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, they'll go,
Wow,
oh,
you're
where's your boyfriend?
Holy shit. You have
Who?
3 other boyfriends?
I'm like looking at Kruger, going like, I didn't know you had a boyfriend.
Neither did I.
Neither did I.
Huh.
You guys mean Shori?
You're dating Shori?
No.
Yeah, that was the kid's name.
How's long distance working for you?
Am I dating him? Did I miss a memo?
Did I miss a memo?
Memo
I just like the
order from high command.
yeah. I
Date
just like the
Shori.
idea that you're saying this and your dad's just like, oh, I didn't realize that you weren't like they weren't aware yet. I didn't mean to like force you to come out, son.
I'm so confused.
So am
Dad's
I.
Dad's just winking at Kruger like, oh, don't worry, I just misunderstood the situation. He's just a good friend. And he turns to Kruger, wink, wink. Alright.
Fellas, is it gay to date Shori?
Fellas, is it gay to date Shori? The answer is probably no, actually. See,
You need to ask Steven that.
in order to be gay, you gotta be dating someone of the same sex as you. Which in this case for Kruger would be a man. But you gotta remember, Shori is only 80% man.
And it's getting lower.
It's getting lower.
By design, there will be less man than metal.
I can only imagine that being some fucking thing that's said in this world. It's only 80% gay.
I can just see that like for a...
It's the fucking meme
The
of
war
like, oh,
starts-
crafts aren't gay mathematically, except now it's for
Yes!
fucking cyborgs.
That it's the same thing. There are absolutely fucking you know when you've heard
Borgs aren't gay.
you know when you
Borgs
heard
aren't gay.
you know how you heard the soldiers like say stupid shit like they think Karak is a female trying to like find a mate. There are absolutely
Sure.
like these same soldiers are probably the ones where it's like, is it gay to like fuck an elf? And they're like, wait, what do you mean? No. It's like, all right, so like we agree it's a feminine penis, and the guy like looks back at him like, what the fuck?
What
What's
the
that?
ever-
What's that scene from the B movie where the guy looks back at his wife?
I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah. No, yeah, exactly this. It's just like, so it's not gay because it's a feminine penis.
The actual
And then-
View movie. I thought,
Yeah, and then, oh, what the fuck is this? Hold on. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Yeah, the guy's just like, it's a feminine penis, so it's not gay. And the other soldier looks back.
Yeah.
The B movie, thinking about that again, is just a fucking insane that it even exists.
It's a thing that like I never realized when I saw it, but after some people like it was a thing of like that man was the only one sane in that world.
Yeah, no, I mean...
you know, helping him soothe the human race. What? It's like,
What?
His wife / girlfriend, I don't remember what their stats, like left him for a bee.
Yeah, he got cucked by a bee. He got cucked by...
The bee is going to die in like a year, maybe less.
He got cucked by the Seinfeld bee. Anyways. So, yeah, you have a little horrible time visiting your parents. I don't know, Kurgar, do you want to try and, like, make it straight that you're straight?
is this at all important to the story?
No.
Krugar,
No, it's
do you think this is important to the story?
it's important to
I'm
his
sorry.
personal story. His parents are so accepting that they want him to be gay. It's political correctness kind of straight.
Except for like a little bit at the start when we gave paperwork. What the fuck has been important to the story?
This has just
Yeah,
been a
I'll just put it
fucking
like
goof-off
this.
session, really.
Kruger is going to wait to talk with Shuri, because like, let's see if there was a misunderstanding.
This is a session to break in my new computer shit to make sure nothing's wrong. Like if some fucking terrible haywire thing happens, I can go, session 26, we fucked up. Oh well, no biggie. But it'll also give Steven, because Steven says he should be showing up next week, so it's giving Steven time to do
Nice.
something.
But yeah, I'll wait for clarification after talking with Shuri. Be like, did I miss anything, or are they just confused?
Alright.
Also, I'm going to leave them 500 gold as I leave.
Oh, you're too nice. They're gonna buy an extension to their house.
I mean, this is the third payment
500
received from
gold
me.
coins in gold coins
No,
or
bonds.
500 in bonds? Okay.
They're buying a fucking hot tub when you come back.
Yeah, I mean, they already received like around 2,000 or something gold from the other 2 times, so
Yeah, you don't.
They're very well off.
Yeah, when you guys are visiting, they offer if you guys want to go to their sweat lodge.
I'm curious to try it.
If you don't want, you could at least oblige them by going into their indoor swimming pool.
Yeah, then I need
Right.
to spend my next vacation home.
I look at him and goes like, no. I'd start shedding.
You don't have scales though.
What?
What?
Peter, what do you think when an animal's like hair or fur starts falling off? What do you think that's called?
I thought there was a different word for that.
Same.
It's shedding.
It's called Greg has mange, put him down.
I
And
thought
if you-
shedding was specifically for reptilians.
No, that's called molting.
You mold scales, you shed fur.
I mean, everything sheds. It's called. You can say it's shedding its skin. It's just that's just a catch-all word.
Molt is specific on lizards because it's their whole skin. Does it normally at the same time?
Well, no,
Yeah.
molt also is for feathers,
Yeah.
which are technically just modified
The-
scales.
Okay,
Look,
molt is
the
for
English
feathers,
language is a fuckfest. Why? Let's carry on.
So true.
Yeah. So molding feathers, shedding is for fur, something else is for reptiles, I guess.
Oh god.
But yeah.
What is this name? Shedding.
But yeah. At some point, my parents' house is going to be like a vacation house because they're going to be
It's
fully
gonna be.
get out.
It's gonna be Cusco-topia.
It's
Hey.
basically that. Oh yeah, it's like because in the movie it does just upgrade the house after instead of destroying at the end.
Oh, Pedro just spoiled an entire movie to people.
Well, maybe
Okay,
I
we'll
wasn't
leave
listening.
it.
Yeah. Oh, it's
Technically,
the
they
one
must
where
have the
this
Nelson movie.
happens. All right.
You technically didn't
Yeah,
say
I
the name.
wanted you to say. I really wanted you. I wanted you to say it so it could be truly spoiled.
Cusco!
When
What,
you
fucking
guys
spoiled
return
that?
to fucking Noxum, I'm gonna have the Waffle King hire that little like ginger Elvis to follow him around.
Is it at all possible to get something from Stillwater to Onyxvale in a day?
I guess
No.
you could. You just have to
Okay.
like hire. You'd have to hire somebody with like a speedboat that would just like spend the majority of the
Sure, I
time.
still have the budget for the postage, so I could make some of those and be like,
I mean,
"Hey, yeah, I was actually."
This is more than standard postage. This is like you hiring a guy to do this for you.
That's fair. I mean, it's not my money I'm spending.
I guess. What the fuck does a hireling cost? Like 10 gold, I think.
God, I don't know.
Might be 15.
Depends.
I think
Fire
there's a
Depends
specific.
what they have to do.
I think there's a specific cost for couriers.
Okay.
Uh,
if someone finds that, we'll call it that.
Messenger is 2 coppers per the mile, or per mile the message is carried.
Okay. Do you want to fucking do the math on that real fast?
I don't know how much this is in fucking miles. But
Don't I have a
wouldn't
little,
an issue.
I had a cheeky
No.
little mile marker down here.
You did in Dreamers, but not in this.
I guess fucking suffer.
Okay,
I
well,
believe we discussed it earlier, but I think we forgot it now because it takes 3 days by ferry
Yeah.
between Onyx Vale and Stillwater.
But a ferry is also a fairly slow-moving thing.
So
Yeah, I'm just letting you know.
Let's just call it 5 gold for the day.
5 gold. Okay, cool. And then it'll have a note being like, "Yeah, sorry, I was wrong. I could get someone over from Stillwater to do it." But
Sorry, I
after
was
this, what I said last time is in effect.
How much does a fucking fuel tank cost to be an asshole to you?
I don't know.
It's
Check.
just-
A speedboat.
Oh,
I believe it uses the alchemical fuel.
Speedboat.
Yeah, a diesel engine.
Okay, so it's gas powered with a tank of 25 gallons that averages about 550 miles.
That wasn't. We're talking about
Yeah.
the cost.
Fuel tank is on 83. It's 50 gold pieces.
Okay. Can you pay him for his fuel tank that he's going to be spending to do this for you?
Sure.
Alright.
Does he want that in addition to the 5?
Yes.
Okay. 38.
That fuel tank is for the flamethrower.
Oh,
Well, that's
is
the
it?
flamethrower? Okay, what's the actual number then?
I don't think you. I'm looking.
I found hot air balloon. There's the U-boat.
Thruster.
That's not
Tiger.
ironclad. Definitely not that. Personal use. Steamboat. Speedboat. Speedboat is really fucking cheap.
It uses diesel.
Spare fuel containers can be filled for 25 gallons. However, you ran out of fuel, you can no longer pilot the boat. But you're also subject to the currents, blah, blah, blah. It's 25 gallons. Where do I have the price for diesel?
Can look
Doesn't
that up.
look like you do.
Yeah, I don't
Diesel.
think
Yeah.
you put it.
Diesel. Snap.
It is 2 gold a gallon. That's 50 gold.
It's crazy.
Amazing.
All right,
You just got
glad-
lucky, huh?
Glad we did that. So you've already agreed to the 50 gold. You're like, wait a minute, that's the price of a flamethrower tank. And he's like, what? And then you're like, if you actually pull up the math here, all right, you got lucky. Get out of here. Deliver my potions. You're like throwing shit at him.
Yeah, there it is. It's the second paragraph under the vehicle introduction.
Yeah. I knew I wrote it down. I also have the cost of how many pounds to coal there is. It's real fucking cheap.
Yeah. All right.
So we have an armored steam wagon.
Alrighty. So, you send that off. I guess give me the rolls again, buddy.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Ah.
This game
Alright.
sucks ass.
Roll 20 is never going to allow you to save him.
Dr. G's gonna die a slow
It's
death.
no longer my fault that Dr. G is dying, by the way. Like, fucking.
At this point, I think God doesn't want it to happen.
You have failed
I
so
could
many times,
fucking
it's crazy.
waterboard him in remove disease potions, and he still wouldn't be fine.
I mean, you'll get better chances once you can do this twice a day.
my man's gnomish
Yeah.
ancestry has made it so that you cannot succeed.
Exactly.
Alright. You're leaving the car in Stillwater, or are you taking it up to Metatron?
Be kind of silly if we left it here now.
And we drive. Is it feasible for us to drive through Oryx without the car consistently like being stopped or blowing up or whatever?
As
Well,
I said,
funny,
unless...
the fact
Well-
that I asked that last week and you guys spent 30 minutes complaining about the question.
Yeah, I know, and I'm gonna give you the same fucking answer. Unless someone's casting magic around it, or you're around something really powerful, you'll be fine. Like,
I'm just wondering because
unlike Noxum,
stop,
where like everyone has a fucking radio inside their house, and that really adds up to some weird technological aura that fucks with casters. Not that many people just have like a casual 3,000 gold item laying around. It's magical stuff.
I guess that makes sense. I was just like, because fucking what's his nuts in Onyxvale was just having trouble doing any spell. But I guess it makes sense because Onyxvale was like a big fucking hub city.
Yeah, you're leaving this like industrial.
It has factories.
You're leaving this industrial nightmare, and you're driving out to the country, and you're being like, "Who here? Just how many people do you think personally own like an endless bag of water? You know, for water needs." Right?
Yeah, how many fountains do you think is going to go by that are powered by a decanter of water?
You'd think as the Wyx could just snap his fingers and a fucking billion decanters of water and just show up, right? That's what gods do, right?
Yeah, right?
I mean,
yeah, but why do that
when you just get a
sipping Why do that when you just get a sipping goblet instead? Does the same thing, just less water.
Really
it sounds like you know a lot about magic, you fucking traitor. No.
There's something really fucking funny to me about the idea that there's like Zawix did make a fountain in Metatron or something, and it's just powered by his magic. So there's just... Could you imagine the asshole wizard there'd have to be? It's like, I'm going to keep practicing until I can dispel that. And you're going to be like, but why though?
Well, it's probably one of those permanency things where like, oh yeah, you dispelled it and it's back in 10 minutes. It's just like, oh, well now it's just a free dispel machine.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm good enough. Anyway, I'm going to be right back. Just 1 second.
Alright. I was going to ask, because we've wasted a plentiful amount of time here, did you want to table it here with the idea that when you're pulling up to Metatron, maybe Shori is already there waiting for you?
Yeah, I think that would be better, like, continuation for Steven to come in.
Okay.
In the sense that not in the middle of something. I think if we carry on, I think it's us finishing the conversation with the clerics, and I don't know how long that would take.
Alright. Also, in preparation for Steven coming back, do you guys want to make a one-shot character so we can have What Happened to Shori for a session?
Ooh, that might be fun.
It's definitely going to be more action-packed than our last fucking 3 bureaucracies.
I'm done for that.
I'm excited and apprehensive to have Crack back in Metatron.
What do you mean back in Metatron?
Where he grew up in the orphanage.
Oh, did you? I keep thinking you grew up in the...
He burnt down a church and the orphanage.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, I mean, I remember the orphanage. I just forgot that it was in Metatron.
Yeah.
You should really point it out when the party's driving through. You should be like, there it is, and it's still a fucking burning husk. After all these years.
It's still smoldering somehow.
It's still on fire.
No, it's a thing.
That's I'm infamous in Metatron.
I feel like you're going to have an
into
easier
diplomatic-
time than you're going to think, Pat, because they're not going to recognize you. Like, I don't think they can just be like, it's Grack, because you look like a fucking rat folk. Like, to a human, you all are very similar looking, you know what I mean?
Also, I guess you're using a military uniform from another country, so I can assume they're like, can't be the same one.
It's a possibility.
Yeah, it's a possibility, but I'm saying, like,
That's the
unless
thing.
unless they're going to be, like, going to be called out for being overtly racist, where it's like, you wouldn't happen to be Grack, would you? As if they knew your name for some reason. You could just
That's the thing,
like,
David.
no, why? You know what I mean?
David, you're going to roll like a D100, roll a 1, and the nun that worked in the orphanage is going to...
The point is, like, maybe they wouldn't care. Like, it was 7 years later, we don't care about no burnt orphanage.
No,
but no,
thing.
7 years later, it's like, we never fucking found that guy who torched the holy sanctuary of Zyak.
Yeah, I think it's the second one, but I'm just saying, they have no reason to blame you.
If they recognize me, though.
Well, no, that's what I mean, is you look like a rat folk and you're 7 years older. I don't think a human's gonna spot you.
I do.
Like,
I do.
Like, if I'm gonna do this to you, I have to have, like, the blind old man that ran the orphanage is gonna be like, "Did I hear crack?" You know what I mean? Like something has to fucking go wrong for you.
It's like, look, I didn't do anything wrong. And it's like, did I hear Greg? Look, I didn't do anything wrong.
I do like the idea of like a fucking old detective, just like he's walking down the street, he failed this case, his life is over, and he fucking sees you across the street, it's like you.
All right. Well, we had a very action-packed session. I know the last few sessions have not been terribly interesting because I know even the one that was combat-oriented was just a very long build-up to have you shoot something at a haunt. So that's what I mean. Like I understand that some of this is probably boring on some level to be like watching. It's like there's nothing happening plot-wise. It's all very slow build-up, I guess is one way to go at it.
And even the Waffle House is slow because we need to find the lawyer.
I mean, 12 House is slow because it's bureaucracy. It was
Yeah. I really like the idea that bureaucracy is going to fail and you're going to have to do what everyone at a Waffle House does and fight for your life.
I mean, I hope not, but if I have to.
I mean, like we said, we at worst case scenario, we just need to think beyond Kingston's back.
Damn, I really hope Argenti gets powerful enough to form like a coalition of fighters for him, known as the Baker's Dozen.
If he starts anything like that, I'm going to speed gear into shutting him down. Like, as soon as I hear in the news, like, oh, they're making more houses, I'm just going to suplex the man.
Yeah, no, I finally get reduced person on Grak, and I'm on Argenti's shoulder. You're an irredeemable monster.
What took you so long, faggot? Flick.
No, just imagine, because I'm sure Pedro doesn't know. He gets surprised by the last one, David, in the group that Argenti makes. Pedro, do you know what the Baker's Dozen is?
I know I've heard the expression. Isn't that just a dozen?
No,
Me.
it's
Or was that
13.
Yeah, it's 13. So back in the old days, Pedro, when you paid for pastry goods, you paid for it by weight. And some societies, like Egypt, for example, had this thing where if you bought something and you were found out that you get paid for, like, you got less than what you paid for, you could go, like, tell a guard and the guy would get in big trouble. In some societies, they would, like, straight up remove something from them, like maybe their tongue because they're a liar or something. So to play it safe, some places that sold pastries by the dozen would throw a 13th thing in free because they just wanted to sell the weight amount. Like, they didn't want no fucking whoopsie doodle, I sold you 1 ounce less and now my thingy is gone. Because some asshole went, hey, I paid for this and they only gave me 13 of the 14 ounces of donuts I bought. So they threw in an extra one to play it safe. Nowadays, when I order a baker's dozen, I get 12 because people are cheap bitches.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of the joke.
We need to bring back the old ways.
Oh, I
Start
agree.
taking
Fucking,
demands.
let's see how many fucking donuts I get if they're, because dude, I literally do not shop at something called like Bliss Bakery because my parents were like after church they'd be like, oh, it's Bliss Bakery because like God is bliss or haha, and I'm like I don't think it's religious, and they went in and they bought donuts there like every now and again, and once we went in and there were like 3 other people in the store, that was their excuse that they were really stressed out and busy. And we bought 2 dozen donuts, and we got like 22 donuts. Now, I know if you're gonna do some quick math here, that's not 12 a box.
Yep.
So this is why the places should do the baker's dozen, so that we could have at least have gone like, oh, they fucking forgot some donuts this time, but they give us a free donut all the time, so whatever. Instead, when they called up, they literally went, No, we were busy, so if you didn't get a donut, so what? Look, man, we're not going to give you a spare donut. Like, or whatever. I don't exactly know what my mom asked for. She was just saying, like, hey, you didn't give us all the donuts we paid for. And they went, like, you can't prove it. Which, like, I get it, but it's still, like, they were so annoying. Because, again, oh boy, you're a bakery, and there's 3 customers in your bakery, and you can't count to 12? What are you, retarded?
I mean,
Probably. They must have a lot of problems when making the donuts. They never know if they put the right amount of eggs. Is it 2 or is it 3?
It's a cake shop at the end of the day, I think. Like, I think they make most of their money selling cakes. Like, full-ass cakes.
English law was not messing around.
Oh, yeah.
So
Pat,
instead of like cutting out their tongue or something, it would be a fine, destruction of their oven or the pillory.
there we go.
It's like straight up. You shorted guy. Bam! Try and do it now, bitch!
Yeah, I like that more than losing a part of your body, is your fucking oven is destroyed, because, like, at least with a finger missing, you can keep baking, and you'll look at the missing finger being like, never again, make bigger donuts. But if your fucking oven destroyed, it's just like, your fucking livelihood, gone.
I just love the fact that I just see like, yep, it seems you were condemned, you were accused of this, and we checked. There were only it was not enough, and just fucking throws an explosive at the fucking thing and it explodes. It's
Yeah,
not the time.
I don't even know how it's, like, confirmed unless they went up, bought something, and then right on the spot they weighed it to be like, you dirty liar. Because otherwise you'd think, like, any fucking jackass could just eat a donut and be like, oh, you only gave me 11. So, like, I understand the Bliss Bakery on that perspective, but they were still incredibly rude to customers.
This is how it works.
Well, not. So the 13th bread is called the Vantage Loaf, and they weren't always like full loaves. They were sometimes called inbreads. Haha.
Yeah,
but it was just like a smaller piece of bread. That
but
was
you're
extra.
still getting for free things. Like, I don't think anyone cared. They're like, oh, I'm getting a shitty donut with my extra donut. Like, it's an extra donut.
Yeah.
I don't know. Some people complain about free things a lot.
Don't take it.
They
leave
do.
it behind.
Like,
but they
love
did give
the
it to you.
bitch.
We have a channel here dedicated to it.
Yeah.
What?
Let's go to that channel now.
What you mean, what, Pat?
I had issues
don't
with Jax
complain
not
about
letting me order certain items at certain times. Jax is supposed to serve burgers all day, even at 6 a.m. It was my go-to meal for breakfast when getting
I'm
ordered.
not complaining about free stuff.
No, I meant just complaining.
Yeah, sometimes I need to fucking vent.
That's
When you say
fine.
Jax, do you mean Jack in the Box?
No, Jax.
I don't know what Jax is. Like, I know Jack in the Box does free all day. Like, I'm on your side on that. Like, they advertise all day menu.
Yeah, no, it's just called Jax.
I haven't heard of it. Like, I haven't seen one, at least.
I like the McMuffin, but I normally, when I have time to go in the mornings, I just don't wake up soon enough.
Sorry, when Joe was saying that, I was thinking of that thing where the guy's like, yo, McDonald's got steak, and then it cuts to him in a hospital ambulance being like, bro, don't eat the McDonald's steak.
There's only been one time I ate breakfast from a fast food place. Because usually either A, I eat before I leave, or B, I'm not there at the time.
Yes, I mean, the McMuffin's good, guy. Maybe.
I just asked for a toast, and it was pretty good.
I did not eat a lot of fast food growing up. I still really don't. But that being said, like, yeah, number one, China's pretty good. But yeah, I have, like, a very vivid memory of going to McDonald's for breakfast and getting, like, a cafeteria-ass tray with, like, a big styrofoam lid so I could, like, pull it off, and they had, like, 3 pancakes and a sausage patty and, like, a little tub of syrup and butter. Like, does McDonald's still do that? Like, do they give you, like, the fucking, like, you went to, like, it just seems so much nicer getting the food at breakfast than anywhere else. Like, any time else. Like, a McDonald's burger was like, yeah, here's a burger and some fries on a cafeteria tray if you're eating it or whatever. But, like, their breakfast things were like personal trays. Like they were separated by dividers and shit. Like it was like an actual cafeteria tray made entirely out of styrofoam.
No, no longer. Just the reusable trays. It's better for the environment.
Yeah, I think the entirely out of styrofoam might like give you an idea of how long ago this was then, because they absolutely could not get away with it today. Like one McDonald's must go through like 500 of those. Every McDonald's in the world doing that. Jesus Christ!
I don't think
It was-
ever happened here.
It was absolutely not like the good kind of styrofoam that like degrades well. Like this was filling a landfill.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think that ever happened here.
And it's not just a
I mean, it
styrofoam
may
tray.
have happened,
There's
but
a
yeah.
lid. There's a lid to keep it warm while you like took it to your table. So there's like an even larger amount of styrofoam for every tray.
No, I don't. The reason I'm saying I don't think so, Pedro, is because I'm trying to remember when I was a kid, and when I was a kid, there wasn't even breakfast.
I can't say because I never went to McDonald's at a time that would be breakfast, so I don't know if they had or not.
The reason why I went to McDonald's a fair bit when I was a kid is because I lived. The area wasn't bad, but kind of the point is, I always went with my mother to the supermarket, and at the back of the supermarket was literally a McDonald's. So that was the reason for many of the times I went there. It just was right there.
Okay, so this picture is from 2015 McDonald's. I know I'm talking about something older than that because in 2015 I was like, and then I can do math. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I guess I was 20. So yeah, no, I'm talking like when I was like a kid. But there doesn't appear to be any images. Actually, this might be old enough. Oh, I found it, yes! Behold, the old McDonald's lids.
Okay, here it is.
Oh, I think you've
A
had things
big
like that.
breakfast.
In Portugal,
What the fuck?
McDonald's breakfast started in 2016.
So you always had the, like, fucking plastic containers, rather than these, like, styrofoam. But what the fuck is wrong with my, like, copy capture here?
I don't know. I feel like we may have had those ones for other things besides the breakfast.
But like you can see the amount of styrofoam being like
Yeah.
fucking destroyed here. Like that's a lot of styrofoam.
Yep.
Cause I'm trying to think like, you know, an average person's gonna eat one of these, but how many do they sell a day is the question, right?
Depending on the place, a lot.
Right. So it's an ungodly amount of
Yeah.
Hello,
Okay.
what's this that I suddenly want to try? Does this paste correctly? It says yeah. This is a discontinued McDonald's menu item. The Mighty Wing?
Okay.
So, this is what I found out. It seems that the fully ban on those kinds of like packages was only done in 2020. Just here
Well,
we did.
I was gonna say like so 2020 is the full ban.
So
But
it
I
was
still
about
understand,
being
like
reduced.
the image I posted up here of the 2015 McDonald's meal where it's like all plastic. Like I understand that they would have been phasing that out before the full ban anyways, because supposedly someone must have been like, hey, McDonald's contributes 1 metric shitload of styrofoam to the like landfills of the world, so you know, there's all sorts of crazes that like restaurants go through. Like, remember, have you ever been into like a restaurant and then one day you look at it again and it's just all modern and chic?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like restaurants go through these things where they change up certain, again, very vague term here when I say things, but it's like the nutritional, like, restaurants didn't used to show you, well, like, how many calories were in their food, and then something happened that they had to do that. But even before that happened, places were beginning to do that anyways. Like, they get kind of informed that certain things are going to be happening. They might not have been told that these things are going to get banned, but there was definitely people in McDonald's Corpo that was being told that, like, oh, this styrofoam thing is going to become a big issue, so we got to start phasing it out.
Hmm.
Yeah, that. I am disappointed that. I mean, I understand, though, because, again, it's like what I just said. They phase things out because they cause problems. Like, I've never seen a McDonald's in the modern design have a McDonald's play place. And that's because keeping, like, it under control is a fucking nightmare. Children shit in the ball pits and vomit on them, and oh, God forbid, something breaks and a child gets cut on plastic or something and someone sues. So no more play places for anybody.
Yeah, we lost the chicken McBites.
What's a chicken McBite?
It's essentially it's like this package that had like 10 little it was essentially nuggets, but they put different spices and it was slightly spicier.
Chicken McBites.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh. They were like popcorn chicken?
Yeah.
Can I
We
paste
normally
this so
don't
people know
have
what we're talking about?
popcorn. We normally don't have popcorn chicken, so I actually liked it a lot.
I mean, if you want to do some cooking, Joe, I can teach you how to make popcorn chicken. If you know how
I
to make
know
a
what to do
nugget,
it.
you just make it smaller.
Yeah, I know what to do it. Buying it though.
Jesus Christ! Like, so that's the advertisement, obviously, but like, look at that's like a good, reasonable count of chicken in there. Granted, it looks like it's the larger size.
Yeah, those are the ones that
Yeah.
never existed here. We had the ones that had 10.
So probably the yellow one up top.
Yeah,
Oh
but
God!
it
All
was,
right. So I clicked on something to learn more about it. I realized I'm going to the McDonald's wiki. I am blinded by the McDonald's colors. Jesus Christ! I thought there would be prices on this, but instead it just says it's a 3-ounce, 5-ounce, and 10-ounce versions. They were both they had fish McBites. Jesus, they were both discontinued in late March 2013, but they're still selling in McBites in Spain, Cyprus, Australia, New Zealand, and Japan. So if you want
Oh.
your fix, Joe,
We can easily go get it.
yeah,
I'd rather die.
rather die than set
Wait,
foot on
it's a-
Spain.
It's the fun thing, depending
I'd rather
where in Spain there are McDonald's, I can go to the north visiting the place where my mother was born, and go on like a 2-hour trip to get there and come back.
I'm gonna
Okay.
make a wild assumption and say most places.
Okay, so this, I'm now thinking of Pedro is going to end up happening doing what I did with Cheeto Paws. I had like a craving for the Cheeto Paws. You guys know what those are?
Nope.
They're
Okay.
they're Cheetos in the shape of cat paws.
Yeah, I was gonna then ask like, what's a Cheeto to you guys? You guys know what a Cheeto is?
Yes.
Yeah.
Dude, I do not know why
Is it
this
like
thing.
the fucking hard, shitty Cheetos that are in the shape of the paws, or like a puff?
It's a puff. Also,
Oh,
I
wait.
like those. I like those
Okay, I
hard, shitty
recognize that.
Cheetos.
I
I'm
recognize
sorry.
it. I just didn't know the name.
He's just sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry that you say that.
I like crunchy Cheetos. In my defense, besides the fact that I'm just plain right, most puffed cornmeal
okay.
things, like if I try any brand of puff like cheese curl thing, they taste more like just plain salt sodium rather than cheese. But it's kind of hard to fuck up a crunchy. Yeah, remember, I'm poor. I can't usually have name brand things. But anyways, I was really craving Cheeto Paws, and I like spent a couple of weeks trying to find like a store because you go shopping one week and you're like, oh, you know what, I'm gonna splurge and get a Cheeto Paw, and you look at it and it's not there, and you're like, all right, weird. So I go to a different store the next week, thinking like I went here specifically to get Cheeto Paws, They're like, I'll buy my other stuff here, like milk and eggs. But now I'm going to go down this aisle, and it's like, it's also missing. The next week, I went to 5 different store locations, popping around, thinking, like, surely one of these fucking places has Cheeto Paws. Especially considering my sister was like, oh, you're looking for Cheeto Paws? My Walmart has it. So I'm like, alright, I'll set foot in the fucking Walmart for Cheeto Paws. I went into this fucking battlefield of a store to find that they do not even have a section for it. So, the next week, because I'm like, someone's like, oh, are you going to keep looking? I'm like, I'm just going to start calling up every store I can think of now. Kroger, no, they don't have it. I keep sending these employees looking. I bet half of them were probably like, all right, hold still while I check. And then they went to go pee, and then they came back going, I didn't see any. Sorry, man. But one store did, like this fucking Kroger, I think it was, somewhere really out of the way for me. They say, we have just 2 bags left, sir. And I said, I'll see you soon, ma'am. So I drive down, and I see that not only do they have a little more than 2, I saw 4 at first, and I found that they had 8. They had this fucking discontinued thing, where if you buy at least 4, instead of paying $6 a bag, they will charge you $2 a bag. So I'm walking out there with 8 Cheeto Paws, right? It's like $45 down to $16. I think it's a fairly good deal. I'm thinking, I'm going to be sick of these by the time I'm done. And then, the very next day, it's Easter, and my sister comes by with an additional 8 Cheeto Paws.
So I'm going to get really sick of them.
Oh, I'm going to get really sick of them. I've already eaten, like, 5 bags, though. Like, it's been a week since April. I've consumed a fair amount, is what I'm saying, for the time frame I've been in. But yeah, I'm already sick of them. But I have until June to eat them, because it says, like, freshness guarantee until then. And I know as soon as it hits the next day, they're all going to become stale.
But yeah,
that's what I expect is going to happen with Pedro. That's why I tell the story. Pedro's going to walk up to you tomorrow from Spain, Joe, with just 50 chicken popcorn containers.
Spain.
I'm gonna.
No, that we are a bit farther away than that, but yeah.
I mean, you're gonna you say that, but I'll literally just put those bitches in the freezer.
How much did they cost there back in the day for you? Was it like a good deal?
The 10 piece, like they're small, but the 10 piece was like $1.25 kind of thing.
Now, are we talking like you think it would still be that price nowadays, or do you think you pay for way more? Because $1.25 sounds like a fine day.
At max, I think it's either $1.50, maybe $2.
Yeah, Pedro, fucking fill your freezer or something.
No, but yeah, Pedro, in Spain, there's 550 McDonald's.
Okay, I was mostly mentioning that because the last time we passed by Spain, it was in one of the more rural places. So there's probably still a McDonald's somewhere. It just depends where.
Portugal is 175.
How long a distance is it to Spain from where you're at?
Right now,
2 hours.
2 hours? That doesn't sound like a problem. You're talking
I mean,
about
it's 2 hours plus a bit to probably reach the city or not.
No, that's what I'm saying to Spain. I'm talking about to Spain. Because this is different. David, for example, if I say to you, like, how long till the next state, you can say a thing. It's like, how long till you can park in a city in the next state? Like, there's a difference.
Like, probably an extra minute, though.
No, not here.
Yeah, not there, but here it is like probably an extra minute because we live in a very fucking, like, I'm on the East Coast. So from the next city, look, okay, so I live in Virginia, the state. I'm not going to try and dox myself too hard here, but if I travel, I cannot tell when I'm changing between cities because it's all one mega city. There's no fucking breaks between the cities. It's all just fucking. Suddenly I'm in Richmond. Suddenly I'm in fucking Portsmouth.
I mean, here you can suddenly be in Spain. Kind of the issue is that if you don't want just to be in a podunk town, you'll have to go a bit farther.
Yeah, but it's McDonald's we're talking about. They even exist in podunk towns.
Actually, let me see I can just Google Maps to see how long until I find McDonald's in Spain.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry.
Yeah.
McDonald's in Spain sounds like the most discount version of niggas in Paris.
Holy
McDonald's in
freaking shit.
Spain.
No, sorry, just something
oh,
disgusting.
there's a McDonald's here.
Just something disgusting happened.
What?
Yeah.
You made me laugh, and I snorted. The problem is my snort came out as a bubble, just rolled on my mic completely. It was still
Okay.
in bubble, and I'm like, what the fuck?
By car.
This is why you gotta have like a roll of toilet paper in your room, like I do, that I use entirely for blowing my nose and like putting tissue up my nose, and no
I
I
other
just
reason.
have tissues as well, yeah.
Yeah, just have
Because-
tissues.
Yeah, I have fucking mad allergies. Like
But yeah,
during the session, I was coughing, and I had to mute my mic because I was coughing up like slime. Because it's just the allergies. Like my fucking body goes, prepare to make useless fucking things.
Same, but go ahead, Pedro. You were saying?
Yeah, it's basically 2 hours something to the what I believe is the closest one because it's basically almost a straight line.
I don't know, man. If you're like really craving something, a 2-hour drive seems like a fucking fair enough part of your day to me.
I
It's
don't
a
have a car, I
4-hour
don't like to
drive 'cause you have
drive.
to go
Joe can't
back.
drive yet, so we need to
That's a
wait a bit for
4-hour
that.
drive. That's fair. I mean, make a day out of it. Like fucking sightsee.
4.5-hour drive.
Like, there's other stuff to
Also,
do along the way, right? Is there like a
Here's the thing,
museum?
On this direction, probably not. But maybe. That's the thing. If we actually want to do something like as in a one-day trip, yeah, we can just go in different longer directions, the scenic route, like people say.
You're talking
Yeah.
about going to Badajoz, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, thought so.
Yeah, I went to the map and just noticed that it was the closest to the border and around the straight line from us.
Yeah, makes sense.
What is past that McDonald's? Is there anything like of interest beyond that point to you?
Let me see what's there.
Well, there's a Carrefour, so in the Mercadona, so we can go get like groceries that you can only get there.
Yeah,
Okay.
Mercadona are heavier, but yeah.
Then
There's,
that could be something.
there's
you
the
just,
stadium.
No, I know you have a Mercadona here, Pedro, but the Mercadonas there have other shit.
So that's what I'm saying.
These
That
one
could
already
be
has-
your. Go on, Pedro.
I was gonna say, ours here also have things that are only from Spain as well. But yeah, there's probably still some other things that may not be 100%. But yeah,
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say, then that could just be like something you do for fun for a day. Like you go out to that store to get some things that you don't have from the ones you have, and along the way you stop at that McDonald's.
I found a funny thing. There's apparently a water park there.
Yeah, that's a better
So in
thing.
the
That's
summer, it's
what's,
basically go there, water park. We leave, we grab the things, and we go back home.
yeah, that was more my idea. Is if there was like a museum or like an amusement park or something. Yeah, you go down to the water park, hang out there for 6 hours, on the way back, eat fucking popcorn and chicken.
You know,
Not the best reviews, but not the worst. So
you know,
for
Pedro,
yeah.
this is the thing. Like once I get my fucking license, we can go catch a bus because I'm not driving for fucking 2 hours.
That's
That's
fair.
fair.
It takes a bit longer by bus and such, but at the same time, if you're doing something like that by bus, we can also just make it a 2-day thing on a weekend.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing, David. I am now just doing my driving classes. I hate driving. Fully hate it.
Same. Probably for different reasons, but same.
I
Talk to you
understand.
guys later.
Yeah, have a nice night,
Thank
Pat.
you.
Don't worry, we'll all be stopping the stream soon.
I guess just before
Oh,
you go.
Okay.
Yeah, Kieran?
Well, I'm gonna have to go soon too, is because I have to take care of a fucking dog.
Yeah, no,
Just
that's
a quick
fine, man.
thing.
We tabled. You can leave if you got it.
Just a thing,
Alright.
Kieran, because you weren't here.
Yeah.
Next Primus session, do a one shot with Shori for what he's been doing. David suggested that. What's your opinion?
What was that? Oh,
Wasn't
I
he
mean,
here for that? I thought he was here when I said this.
I
No, I
saw him
stepped away.
muted though.
Oh, my bad. Okay,
We're
so
doing
I
a
tabled the
what now?
session saying if Steven is coming back next week like he thinks he is, we can have Shori standing there at the city. But we could also do a one shot where you make like some characters for the boat that Shori is on. So we can do
Sure.
Shori's adventure as a one shot thing. So we can see what happened with Shori.
all right.
So just make a one shot character that will probably have a terrible fate.
I mean, if mine survives, I'll just keep it as like a backup
another-
character
Another
in
soldier,
case.
man.
I mean, yes, no, I'm more
I'm gonna write
saying.
someone who wants to run an FDA. No.
No, I was just.
I'm fine with that, Kieran, that you really want to have, like, when I get out of this, my dream is to run a Food and Drug Administration. I will have Vega Nova personally remove your spine from your body.
That's fine.
Like-
we'll get a fucking metal one.
Like, my idea was, like, Nova is going to, like, bully Steven, but I just like the idea that your character is just standing there in the darkness, and he's just being puppeted, and he's just like, hey,
I want to make
hey,
copyright
yeah.
real.
Hey there, Shori! Run.
But yeah, I guess during the week you can confirm or not, and then you can
Yeah,
tell us the
I
levels.
don't- I don't know if
Yeah.
Steven's going to be. He said he should be in, fuck, it's either Cali or San Fran, I can't remember which. But he said he should be in America next week.
Sure.
I mean, I assume by like Wednesday we can probably.
Yeah, if you
Yes,
have
can
any
confirm.
confirmation, that's probably
Yeah.
when I would make it, because I don't even know what the fuck I would do. I probably am just gonna make a guy with a gun. I want to make.
Yeah, you don't have to make
Sniper.
anything like crazy build to try and outshine Shori. It's his one shot, really, right?
I'm gonna make another sniper with obscene fucking. I'm just gonna make a sniper with obscene fucking perception.
Kieran comes in with a fucking really bulky man with two cybernetic arms, going, "One of us is gonna have to change."
Yeah.
We'll
I
just
was
make
here
things
first.
that could be previous incarnation of Shari.
I'm gonna.
Alright. So I'm sorry that you didn't hear me table it here, and I didn't
Well.
realize that you were waiting for us to continue the game.
Yeah, I was just assuming we were on a tangent, but yeah, I guess I'll head on out.
Sorry,
See you
man. Good
tomorrow.
luck with your dog.
Yeah. Bye.
Have a nice night.
See ya.
Believe you were saying something, Joe?
Yeah, I was saying how much I hated driving because I don't trust. So I barely trust myself in a car. I can't really trust other people.
Oh,
Yes, and I
you're
was going to
basically
say
the same thing as me.
I agree with you.
Hey,
Yeah,
that's
'cause-
also my problem. I don't like just because it's like, so I'm on something that can, by accident, can easily kill someone else, and I need to worry about all the other idiots around.
You do
'cause-
have to assume every other person on the road is an idiot.
I mean, yeah, that's literally what we are told in the school. Like, always do the precaution. Why? Because you never know if the other person is following the rules.
So this is the problem: is the place where I live, David, is literally riddled with roundabouts.
I'm so sorry.
So my driving classes are hell.
I was going to describe it
Yeah.
as suck ass, but yeah, same thing. But Joe, would it make you feel better if you played a roundabout while driving?
Maybe I would certainly crash.
What, you just go, giving the roundabout, you just start doing a turn in the middle of a straight road?
Correct. No, it's more the thing that I'm still like getting used to the gear shift and all that.
Sorry,
And
I was thinking of Joe doing that with him going, my standu, crash test dummies.
No, but
But
for
yeah, gear shift becomes easier with time, but yeah, at the beginning it's
yeah, and especially since with the in a place full of roundabouts where I need to always be changing it, it's pure pain.
Dude, my problem with
it's also-
my problem with driving is like trying to determine where exactly the entire fucking vehicle you are inside of like ranges from. Like I know you kind of get a feel for it, but like it's especially when like I park
Yeah.
somewhere
The-
and you start hearing the car scrape over the speed bump that's in front of the parking space. You're like, oh
That-
shit, I went too far.
That for me is the easiest. I'm having a lot of trouble because I'm not very flexible on the legs. I'm having a lot of trouble do the whole like like the steering with the pedals and shit, I'm just doing it in like the wrong order or not at the speed I should and shit like that.
No, I don't like driving. Like, let's say the speed limit is like 40 or something in my town. Every fucking dude's doing like 60, and I'm doing 35, and people are honking at me. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm in the speed limit. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
same.
that's a thing. A thing I always stated. My house is on a ramp, and it's not just a small one. No, it's a fucking long one with a good inclination.
I'm waiting for the
People
day
never go
someone's...
this like.
Sorry,
There was
I was... Okay, go ahead, Pedro.
Sorry. It's just that people love when it's going down. They love to instead of just lowering the pedal and just going let the gravity do things. Like no, I need to accelerate more. There was a time where if not for I was a kid, and if not for my mother just being overly cautious, we'd been run over because like we are on the place we are supposed to traverse the road. I'm missing the name. The zebra walk. There's a car on either side stopped, and we just see from the top like the cars without the roof, and it just goes down at like double probably the speed limit, and they just barely managed to do a nest through the cars. Like they would not be able to brake. Like they were going super fast.
Mm.
I don't
I
know
was
how
just-
they didn't get an accident there.
I was gonna say, I'm waiting for, like, I'm expecting one day my driving of, like, going a little under the speed limit because I'm worried. Like, I want to give everything space around me. I don't get how people can, like, almost practically rear-end each other and not. Like, I don't, apparently, I like the spatial awareness or something because I just don't want to risk it. And I'm waiting for that to, like, have someone start a fight with me just going 5 under the speed limit because everyone else is going, like, 20 over. So, to me, I guess they think I'm going, like, way too slow. Because the closest that's ever happened was I parked in, like, a parking lot, and someone that was apparently near me, that was mad at me, stepped out of his car and he started walking, and when I stepped out, he was this, like, black dude wearing, like, a black wife beater, and he had, like, a bandana around, and he had, like, some chains. And he looked like he was really angry at me, he was coming up to me with, like, a relative speed, and then I stood up out of my car fully, and he just stopped and he's like, hey man, you're going like really slow. I'm like, oh, I'm just going 5 under the speed limit. He's like, oh, was I going that fast? My bad.
The other thing I'm gonna beat is, he's a bit taller than me.
No, he thought your car was lifted. He was wrong.
I'm driving a fucking van, if that helps understand my predicament.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing, David. Is I kind of do the same thing where if I see that I'm going to be in a sign that's red, instead of going right next to the fucking ass of the person in front of me, I just start slowing down. Like, just let the car roll for a bit so I don't have to full stop.
I guess I'll try and remember to do that.
No. Just me. I just do that because I don't like to full stop. And then the cars just start, like, the cars, some have complained, like, with honking a bit. Not that many, but
I mean,
I'm
I don't like the full
shut up.
stop either, because, like, I don't want to just stop and then the car behind me was stupid and rear ends me. But I don't, like, drift super hard. I just start slowing down.
No, yeah. No, the thing is, I do that because I'm not very good at starting up.
I mean, unless they're on a ramp, that shouldn't be a big problem.
I don't know. I've never been in a situation where I was in, like, a car pileup where, like, you sit on the bridge or something with, like, 50 cars. Someone else was always driving. So I've never had to be in a situation where you turn the car off and wait.
No, not turning the car off. It's more of the point that I'm not good at stopping and then, like, continuing. Like, I'm not that bad at just driving. But just the thing, for some freaking reason, I'm not very good with the pedals. Need to be better.
Alright.
It doesn't help, like, when the teacher, like, she's also has the feet on the pedals on her side. And that confuses the shit out of me. Because I'm like, I'm doing enough pressure, and she's like, you're not doing enough pressure. It's like, then why is it so down? Because I'm pulling, and, like, I'm pushing it. I'm like, oh, then how am I supposed to do this? Then I do need to do this. And then I actually push it, and the fucking car, like, kind of hiccups. And she's like, don't do that fast. I'm like,
It's the only thing I could do.
Mm.
Don't actually like discuss like this with my teacher, but this is what I'm thinking. It's literally I'll already has like the foot like half on the brake, and if I put any more, it'll brake harder and will like the car will like hiccup, and I'm like, I can't do anything else. You already did it, but you told me to do it.
I mean, I feel you, Joe. It's like driving is like a weirdly unnatural thing.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing is for my first class. That was like what, Monday, David.
Hmm?
What happened is I started the car. I did like the things I didn't do very well, but the worst part of it is just some guy in like a truck is like, you know what? I don't need to signal today, and starts bucking it like on reverse, and almost fucking kills my teacher.
Jesus.
And
Yeah,
because
I hadn't considered it, but when you said that, I am now thinking being a driving instructor might be one of the more dangerous jobs out there.
I mean, the thing on this is that we
Poor
weren't
Mrs.
going
Puff.
that yeah, we weren't going that fast. In your speed, we were going like 20,
You say
maybe
that's not
less.
too fast, but I'm still fucking like I already described how I drive. I'm terribly worried.
Don't forget there's a difference between miles and kilometers as well.
I drive like my mother. That's who I drive. Like,
Actually, what's bigger,
So,
mile or kilometer?
okay, so David, at that point, I was
Ah.
going, I was going like 20 miles per hour. The street was empty at that point, and this guy simply starts reversing when I'm on the right, and he's like parked without not signaling anything, and he's like a van, and we're like, the car isn't small, but it's also not very big. My teacher literally like puts a hand on the freaking on
wheel.
the wheel, just pushes it to the other side and clicks the horn because I didn't notice. And she just fucking starts screaming at the guy through the. She opens the window, starts screaming at the guy. Like
You
she
put
starts
up Madre.
screaming back at her. Basically, no, not actually, but yeah, basically,
No
just insulting.
slurs.
No slurs.
By the way,
Professional
Yeah.
set
20 kil-
standards.
okay, if you were going 20 kilometers, that's 12 miles.
No, I wasn't going 20 kilometers per hour.
I'm just saying because you said we were around 20.
I said 20 miles per hour.
Okay, hold on.
Also,
I
30 kilometers.
I thought of
Yes.
something just now when I said Puta Madre. So, one, let me say the thing I was wanting to say, where I'm a big guy, right? When I was
Mhm.
leaving a Lidl, like, last week, I was walking out, and all of a sudden, like, I just scanned a guy and went, I might not win a fight against him. And then I thought, like, why did I scan him like that? Because basically, we were walking, and usually when I see someone taller than me, like, remember, like, the Geek Squad guy I said, like, walked by, he was, like, fucking... You gotta, like, that dude was, like, a scrawny tall. Like, I would still actually win in a fight against him because his bone is, like, paper. But I walked across somebody at the Lidl, like, leaving it, and they were going in. And this dude was legitimately, like, a head taller than me, same build as me, and he had, like, some good muscle on his arms, probably more than me, because my muscle is mostly located in the legs. And my immediate thought was like, oh no, I'd lose. Like, that's how fucking violent I am, apparently. That my first thought is I see someone bigger than me, I'm like, oh my god. I've got to be nice to this stranger. Like, all I did was just pass him, and then, like, I don't even think he looked at me. I'm just saying, like, this is my first thought, is seeing someone bigger than me. I'm like, oh no. And, secondly, when I said Puta Madre, I was thinking of, I can't remember who said it, but someone was, like, complaining about, some, like, shitty dude bro that's, like, an internet personality that uses the word faggot a lot. And the guy tried defending himself by being like, it's a funny word, I can just say it because it's funny. And the guy, I think it was Charlie, like, Penguin Zero, he was saying he was upset because he forgot to ask the guy why, if that's the case, he says it because it's funny and you should be allowed to say things, why he doesn't say other slurs, why not the N-word? And when I was saying Puta Madre, I was thinking, like, I say a lot of slurs. I think I'm actually exempt from Charlie's line of questioning. I have a diversity of slurs.
Fair.
I'm an equal opportunity offender.
Mm-hmm. I agree with that. You are.
Remember, guys, I hate you all equally. Especially you, women. No, no, no. God forbid someone takes that seriously.
This. Oh yeah, this is actually the second time I'm trying to take the license.
Oh, yeah, don't worry. I failed my exam a lot, too.
Oh, I mean, I did fail one exam on the first one. It's more the problem that me, like the license was a surprise birthday gift to me.
Oh, bro, that's not... I studied and I failed.
No, it's in the sense that I also study and I had to go to the classes. It's more to the point that my parents like, we want to give you this. I know you're having your like high school exams that will decide your standing, but you should start this right now. And I'm like, what?
Hmm.
So I studied for it. I was tired as fuck of studying, and then literally what happened is I started having classes, but it was because of my like class schedule. The only classes I could have were at night for driving. So the 8 driving classes that I could have before I passed the like written exam, which I didn't. Sorry, yeah, the choice exam, the code exam, which I didn't, and I said to them that I didn't want to do this because I don't like driving.
Hmm.
And that's how I felt the first time. So it's kind of the point of the 8 classes. The first one, I almost killed someone
Jeez.
because it was like the perfect fucking storm. It just fortunately my instructor has fucking dark vision or some shit because it was like a turn where the light wasn't directly pointing to the zebra walk, and it was nighttime, like close night, like 9 p.m. Sorry, yeah, 9 p.m. on winter, and it's a fucking black woman that decides to wear a black jacket and black boots, and I couldn't see her at all.
You're telling me you almost
Camouflage.
ran over Catwoman?
Man, I wish. I'm thinking, like, cause she would just stood up and keep going, David. You know.
Oh yeah, I forgot that they made like Halle Berry Catwoman have like actual superpowers.
Yeah. I mean, me and Bird went to see fucking John Wick, and it's like in action movies and shit. A car, like getting hit by a car, is merely an inconvenience.
Unless you're the bad guy, then you're out for the day most of the time.
So your like DMZ test, did you have like multiple choice shit, or did you actually like fill out a little like?
Multiple choice.
Okay, I kept failing because I had multiple choice, and I would like get questions like, "What's the blood alcohol content level that you can have while driving?" Be, and I
Oh,
kept
that's the
picking. I would pick the lowest number because I just keep thinking, I don't drink. I don't need to know this. You know what I
To be
mean?
fair, yeah. To be fair, those are the ones I knew. The ones that I think were super stupid to me is, for example, there's ones like here. What's the here? And then it shows you seeing a sign to enter some place. What speed should you go? And I'm like, well, I'm entering this place. Should I go at this speed? And they're like, no. And if you ask and and if you go down there, like, cause this was practice, you go down there, and I actually failed that in my first exam that I failed because I had to do even this turnaround when I'm doing it. I had to do 2 exams, and I only passed the second time. Because on the first one, I had that question, and it was like literally the answer was, no, you should have gone the faster way because you're technically not within the location yet. Only after you pass the sign. And I'm like, motherfucker, the car is passing the sign in the question.
Yeah.
Why should I keep going that fast? It's just stupid shit like that. I hate it. and they did so much in these tests. Because these tests is like no longer to know if you know how to drive. Is like, can you detect if we're bullshitting you?
No, yeah, I didn't get
Yeah.
that many that were bullshit. Most of the ones were the thing of like, so, what is the rule in this place? It's like, oh, you didn't saw that sign. This was a highway. You should have noted because of the sign. It's like, if I'm actually driving, I know when I enter a highway. Why? Because it's marked and I'm going there.
To be fair, it's not only because
I
of the
always
sign.
got like, so it was like there's 10 multiple choice questions every DMV test. I would get like 8 right. It would be like, what's this sign do? This blah blah blah. And then the things I would always get wrong is like alcohol blood content level, and then some other like gotcha question, like what Joe was saying. If you get any 2 questions wrong, you fail. And I just had to keep taking it until I remembered the blood alcohol level
Okay.
thing because I
That's
literally
was
could
a
not
bit-
remember. Yeah, yours
I
is
was-
probably more
Yes,
complex.
It's
No.
20 questions and you can fail. You can get 2 wrong, I believe.
Yeah, maybe it's the same here. Maybe it's 20 questions. It's been so fucking long since I took it. I don't remember.
but yours was
Hmm?
20.
I think it was 20. I'm pretty sure. Because
My main
I
thing
know
is
I
I
could
remember
I know I could get at least 2 wrong questions.
I remember sitting in the fucking DMV for like a fucking hour, and then finally getting called up to go take one of the tests. There's like 15 fucking computers all next to each other designed to do the test, and like 7 of them are in use.
My
Okay, I might be
my-
wrong because I went to Google and it says
Yeah.
30.
Yeah, my test was 30, and you can get 3 wrong.
Fuck me, for all I know, my test was
It may have
50. I
been that.
remember filling out the "what does this sign mean" thing like so many fucking times. But like I said, I took the DMV test multiple times, and it all blurs together because I took it like 5 years ago.
Okay. I actually need to go just for an ID, so I believe Joy, it was always been 30, I was just misremembering. In California, it's a 46 questions and you need to get 38 right.
Which fucking means I'm gonna have to be like taking it again in like 3 years.
That's still not too bad.
I mean, it's gonna be bad when I fail the DMV questionnaire again, and they're gonna be like,
No,
you
I
fail.
meant that you can fail 7 questions on
Oh,
California.
that's fucking really generous. I know for a fact that my test you can only fail 2.
I mean, yours was 10.
You say that, but like I said, it could be
It
20
may
or
not,
30. I really don't remember.
Yeah,
I thought it was
probably
10
depends
because
from state to
80%.
state.
80% makes sense to me in my head. You failed 2 out of 10 questions, 80%. That's not good enough for a road. You know what I mean? We can't be dealing with that level of like failure. But to be fair, failing 2 out of 30 questions sounds like bullshit to me. Especially if it's questions like your blood alcohol level, which I feel like I could just say, I'm not gonna drink. I swear on God, I'm not.
I
mean, that
I
would be a cop out because everyone
I
would just
see.
say that even if it's a lie.
I see what happened to you, David.
Hmm.
You had, David, according to Virginia law, you had 2 parts of a test.
Mhm.
Part 1 was 10 roadside questions that you had to have all correct.
Okay.
And then you have 30 general knowledge questions that you have to have at least 24 correct.
I think maybe they made it more lenient because I do not remember fucking up 6 questions.
No, you probably just failed the first part.
What?
Yeah, if you fail 1 road sign question, you fail.
Look, blood alcohol content isn't a road sign question.
I know, you could have just failed one of those.
No. I fucking know my signs.
Okay. I mean, I was
Maybe,
there.
maybe you
so-
failed to see the part where they were talking about a different sign, but they were saying it in a sneaky way.
And then I wouldn't have to take the 30-part questionnaire afterwards, would I?
I don't know, depends on how it works.
So in
If I f-
your in the name department, instead of the name, you just put your own like astrological sign. That's why you always fail.
I'm a Cancer, and they were like, no, you're not. You're a fucking whatever. They've changed my astrological sign. I used to be a crab. Now I'm something else.
Yeah, I was about to say like you're not a crab.
you
I'm
know?
a crab.
I'm a Libra now. But back in the day, when I was a kid, I was a crab. They've changed the chart.
Yeah,
Am I still the same, or let me see?
I mean,
See, now if I search up October is cancer, I get October is breast cancer awareness month. Like, no. October is crab. Pulls up, here's crabbing season. Like, they've hidden it. The internet does not let you know of the truth. That big zodiac has changed the astrological signs. We all used to be crab in the crab cycle. Which one's Libra again? Freedom? Is that what that is?
no, that's the like balance thing.
Yeah.
I mean, what is it? It can be interpreted in a lot of ways that don't matter.
Okay, mine
The
is still the
scales.
same. Oh.
Libra is the sign of harmony and relationship and strives for a balance between polarities. This explains my incredible violent streak. Librans, yeah, that's a fucking word that pisses me off, are known for their good taste, elegance, and charm. Well, you know, if you got it, you got it. Their natural mode of living is in partnership with others. Yeah, okay. They are concerned with issues of social justice and are natural diplomats. I got a problem with social justice, alright. They also struggle in making firm decisions. Also wrong.
Yeah, I'm looking at mine. Apparently, I was barely in Aquarius.
Now, let's go to Cancer.
What
Okay,
does it
that's
say
both
about
of them.
my Cancer?
Cancer astrograph. Cancerians, another word that pisses me off, are nurturing and protective of others. Their ruling planet is the moon, and they tend to be moody, with constantly changing emotions. I don't know, this is describing Joe pretty well. They are also likely to be security conscious and highly value their home life. They may appear passive, and they tend to rely on their feelings to make decisions. They are subtle rather than direct. Yeah, Joe, you gonna take that shit?
I mean, it's 50-50, so like most of them, if you tell me, if you just shook them at me.
I like the one for Pisces. Starts off with, Pisces is a watery sign. Yeah, thanks. Concerned with subtle emotions and secret and mystical depths. They are friendly and likable, and yet can be very moody and introspective as well. Like this reads like a fucking. I'm writing a character and they're a Pisces. They are friendly and likable, but also moody and introspective. Like, doesn't that sound like someone's OC? Pisceans, yeah, that one doesn't seem to piss me off as much as other ones. Piscatorians are not entirely at home in this world. They're aliens. Piscians are... Yeah, let's go with that one. Piscians are dreamy and full of imagination, emotionally sensitive, and easily influenced by their environment. Pedro, what are you again?
Aquarius.
Aquarius? You're telling me Aquarius is... Like, Pisces is a watery sign, but Aquarius isn't?
I'm the container.
Aquarians have a rebellious nature and are eccentric, spontaneous, and original. No. They are forward-thinking and innovative. Also wrong. Aqueducts are scientifically minded and logical. Confident in manner, they can appear to be emotionally detached, yet they are truly value social contact and the spirit of humanity. Well, these things really got, like, you wrong.
The last part is more correct. Everything else before that, no.
Do you truly value social contact and the spirit of humanity? The spirit of humanity? Do you value that?
I don't know what you mean by spirit of humanity. I would not be playing D&D if I didn't care, if I didn't want social interaction. And I do sometimes appear. What was the word I used? No, about the feelings.
I don't really view
Not
you
emotionally
playing D&D as, like, social contact. Like, yeah, you're hanging out with friends, and it is social contact. But when I view it as, like, you really value social contact, makes me think you'd more rather go hang out in a crowd rather than with fucking 5 other people.
Yeah, to be fair, like, I'm just remembering every time, like, we could just do this, or, because I literally, yesterday, because he didn't know where a store was at a mall, and like, you could have just asked someone, like, and talk to someone else I don't know instead of asking you through the phone.
I value interacting with friends over other things. But I
That's,
guess
that's everyone. Unless you're a complete shut-in, that's everyone. That's what I'm saying. I don't view that as like you truly value social contact. You just like hanging out with friends.
I'm just emotionally detached then. Or appear
Right.
so.
Right, alright, so all these signs are wrong. Well, while it's like within access, Scorpio, because I think at one point I was a Scorpio. Again, the fucking chart changes up. I think there's different ones even, like depending on which fucking one you follow.
Mine never changed, so I don't know how that works.
David, I think you've been misinformed by a lot of people with shitty opinions because.
Okay, wait. I knew I was a crab growing up. When I found out I was a Libra instead, I looked into this, and it said I wasn't a Libra, but something else that wasn't a crab. Because there are different fucking astrological things you can follow. Nothing I could find made me a crab again. So maybe that was misinformed. But little me knew I was a crab.
No, that's true. Like, I've also like in the past I've read some, and yeah, actually, Cancer is the one that describes me the best. Unfortunately,
Scorpios are intense and their emotions run deep. Okay, sure, that could be me. I'm violent. This sign is associated with sexual activity. I don't think that's right. And with the transformative cycles of death and rebirth, I probably helped contribute to the cycle of death. Scorpios have great personal magnetism and great powers of persuasion or even the ability to coerce others. Yeah. Their will is strong and their depth of perception is powerful. Yeah. I mean, so far Scorpio seems to describe me the best, except for this sign is associated with sexual activity.
I mean, I'm sure if you go to a different website, you find a different description for Scorpio people.
Oh, I'm sure I do, yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking, these things just say the most vague things usually to try and make people whatever.
Yeah, they usually just try and be bored enough that you can be like, yeah, sometimes I'm like that. It's like, yes, they never define sometimes, so...
Like even the sign is associated with sexual activity and the transformative cycles of whatever. Like, that's very vague even. Like, even though I view myself as asexual, not because, like... Again, like, the way I grew up, I think I'm not gay. Like, if I look at a penis, I'm just like, I'm not like, ew. You know what I mean? But it's not like, if I look at a girl that's naked, I'm not going to be like, wowzers in my trousers. It's just a fucking body to me. That's why I view myself as asexual. But I am attracted to women. So that's why I'm considered hetero-aromantic. It's just all a bunch of fucking weird buzzwords to me. I don't even really call myself asexual that often. Because, to be fair, when I blurted that out, that's because there are so many fucking, like, of my friends, like, Brandon at the time, that would constantly talk to me and try and, like, make me... Like, it gets insidious in a way where, like, I feel like I have to tell people this. But I do agree with past me still, where it's like, if I have to put a term on it, asexual is the easiest thing to say, rather than, I'm attracted to women but not physically. Which just sounds like the weirdest fucking thing, doesn't it?
No,
David?
That's
You need to write that in a legal document, so when someone tries to cancel you for being a straight white male, you can pull out the hold on a minute.
Yeah, I'm on the lesbian flag.
Sexuality.
I'm part of the lesbian flag. I'm immune to this.
No, he's...
Yeah, you can just pull the LGBT card.
Actually, no, he's unfortunately still straight, no, aromantic.
Yeah, it
if we're
doesn't matter.
talking technicalities. But by the way, I went to check. Signs never changed. So you just had someone like feeding you very bad intel.
Different. Alright, let me try this. I have 2 astrological signs. That'll pull up some shit. There are no hybrids. Oh no, stop lying to me today. The zodiac cusps in astrology.
David, they haven't changed.
Are you sure the confusion wasn't that they gave you a Chinese one?
No, the Chinese one's a fucking dog, buddy.
Hey, it was child you may have not known.
No. Plus, I've technically doxed myself further, because someone will be able to figure out how old I am exactly with that information.
I mean, no one that can do that will be watching the VOD.
Fair enough. I mean, someone's gonna, though. Yes,
I'm the one that technically doxed myself, because in that image you can somewhat see where my house is around.
There's conflicting information online here, where like they're saying there's no hybrid or in between signs, but there are cuffs and stuff. Like this fucking website just says like, oh yeah, you can be both, and then someone else says you can't. That's probably the problem.
No,
like I said, there's no consensus on it.
Let me explain this.
Yeah.
Because my uncle actually studied some of this, and you can be essentially like rising on some signs that depends on your actual astrological chart of your birth. That is a whole different deal and a whole different more information. The point is, can you technically be both? Yes, you can be technically like Capricorn with Libra rising. What the fuck does that mean? Nothing much, to be completely honest.
Yeah, I agree.
But yeah, the point is, can you be both? Technically, in a way, but you're technically only one, depending on the month where you were born.
I'm pretty sure I was a crab, and I've been Mandelaed into a world where the Babylonian fucking calendar is different.
No, you're just wrong.
Can't believe you're trying to fucking stop my proof of time travel. But I know the truth.
Me too.
So you agree.
Yeah, I agree you're wrong.
Sure thing, time traveler Joe. That sounds like a fucking TV series if I've ever said anything like that.
I wish.
Joe has the ability to time travel, but the caveat is every time he does, the world gets worse a little bit every time.
Time travel a lot.
Yeah, could you stop actually? I think we should stop while we're ahead.
Yeah.
Believe me, if you saw how it was from the beginning, you didn't say that. We're not ahead anymore.
Like an hour ago, Spain sold the chicken popcorn nuggets, I'm almost certain, but looking at the wiki now, that's gone.
I just would not oversleep an exam. I didn't know 9/11 would happen.
Sorry, what did you do to 7-Eleven? Alright.
I changed it again. Fucking 2 days early, motherfucker.
2 days early. Learn your American calendar, boy. We're the one that owns the world.
I mean, less and less so.
I can't. Did you time travel so that the Americas uses the British calendar? Alright. What fucking bullshit was I trying to say before we got off the track? What were we talking about before this? Signs or something? Signs everywhere is sign?
Yeah. I don't know. I should go to sleep.
Yeah, I
Me
guess.
too.
I forgot, so it's not important. Until next time, guys.
See you tomorrow
See you.
for some
See.
DMOD.
Yay, D-Mod. Good night.
Good night.
Night.